All right, we got Code Veronica now. I'm gonna play this off of my beautiful. So I'm really weird. I have a TV. I'm just gonna turn the damn TV off, man. It's just not useful for me. I just don't care. I'm gonna play this off of my capture card. Game Capture HD. I'm gonna go take a quick leak because this water's killing me once again. And I'm gonna play this off my capture cardo. Um. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna do that. How about that? I need to unplug this controller from my PC and then put it into my PlayStation number 3. So, this game would be great if they actually just ported it to PC, and I could say the same thing, because right now Code Veronica X is like it's trapped inside of PlayStation 3. I don't believe they've got this on PS4, do they? The HD collection or the HD remake of Code Veronica? Not a remake, it's a remaster. But it's trapped on PS3. It would be great if they just shoved it on Steam. Same with the Umbrella Chronicles and the Dark Side Chronicles, which are also trapped on PS3. If they had that on PC, man, I would love at least Umbrella Chronicles. Code Resident Evil. If they made one slight alteration to the Dark Side Chronicles, and that would be to not have the shaky cam, because in Dead Space Extraction, I believe it's called, they don't have shaky. They have an option to turn it off entirely. Resident Evil Dark Side Chronicles need that so bad. And then if they had that, it'd be a brilliant game. Cool. All right, so first thing I'm gonna do is turn up the freaking brightness on this capture. For whatever reason, I've never seen any game other than Code Veronica just becoming the darkest game ever. You want to see something? Just with this capture card, and even with my old Dazzle from 2010. But it's funny because like artificially brightening it up like this actually saves the game from being crap. All right, let's take a look here. By the way, all the cash that's being generated this stream is all going to stream supplies because this entire stream setup is just getting destroyed. Like, I've had it for too long. All of the money completely going to crack cocaine. Sorry. I'm delirious, clearly. No, really, though. It's going straight to stream supplies. So all the donos and all the gifted subs, it's going to get a lot of new stream gear. Since this, if you guys follow my Twitter, you've probably just seen the woes over the last half a year, maybe, of me like, well, this broke down, and this broke down, and this broke down, and this broke down, and this broke down. So all that cash is just gonna go to new supplies. So, and not only that, but like, to be fair, this chair is going to hell too. Everything is just breaking. Oopsie. Put this here. All right, new game.
Resident Evil.
Crack is a poor man's drug. Yeah, I know. Remember like Whitney Houston? She's like, let's get one thing straight. I'm too rich to buy crack. And the reporter was like, what? Is that your way of saying you do crack? This is really loud. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is fucking loud.
Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City.
Is this game super loud? Let me know.
Chris and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come.
All right, let me know.
3 months later.
Let me know the volume. Should I raise it? Lower it? I just lowered it a little bit. My voice obviously needs to be higher than it so that you can understand me, especially when the volume is going crazy and guns are firing, that my voice doesn't get drowned out by gunfire. I lowered it quite a bit. I don't know if it's... Just let me know. Give me feedback for like the next 5 minutes or something, especially as I'm shooting my gun and stuff.
We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago.
This game is loud as fuck by default. It's dark as fuck by default too. And it's been like that since the Dazzle days, man. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. God damn it. You fucking got me on that one. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Well played, sir. I thought somebody was knocking, like, outside of my window. I was fucking scared. Could I raise it a little, one notch? All right, I'm gonna raise it a little bit, okay? 5%. Let's raise 5%. We'll see. Especially now, there's a heavy amount of, I guess, music and stuff. That one chase sequence we just did. I'm gonna put this down. I got me another jar of this overnight oat stuff that I made. It's just oatmeal with some almond milk. And to be fair, it tastes good enough. I can eat this for the next couple days.
Don't move.
When I was fixing audio, true. It fucking got me. I was scared. I was literally scared somebody was outside my window. Like, what the hell's going on? There's a window out here. Weird. I thought somebody was trying... I mean, it's like midnight, bro. My time. Did you see the look on my face? I could feel the look of fear on my face. You should clip that. Fuck that, man. That was good. We've gotten 0 clips this marathon. Nobody has clipped damn anything. Come on, guys. If you're not going to donate anything, which is fine, can you at least clip some cool shit, please? Love it. You clipped it. Maybe people have been clipping. It just hasn't been popping up in my feed, maybe. Let me take a quick look. I'm going to see. Because it just hasn't been popping up for me. Normally it does. Let me see my OBS, actually. I think OBS shows clips. Oh, there's been 8 clips on this 26 hours. That's fine. Good enough. Thank you, Nico, by the way. I'll check the clips tomorrow. Or in 2 days. I wake up from my coma. Alright, but here's the thing. For any of you guys that have, like, video editing... Here's the thing for... If you guys are fluent with videos, there's something very strange that you never see. Like, if you work with cameras or anything, that... Whenever you configure videos, like, let's say for the capture card, and you... I'll show you right here, okay? Okay. Hold on. Oh, god damn it. No. I'm still on fine. Believe it or not, I'm on green. I'm on goddamn green right now. Hold on. Okay. So if you know anything about video, whenever you you mess with the brightness setting, it just ruins things. You know, it doesn't increase the quality of the shit that you're doing. But for whatever reason in this game, this is the normal, like the normal amount you see for this game, right? But for whatever reason, you can actually recover details. It doesn't just like turn the blackness to a lighter shade of dark. It actually recovers details. It's crazy. So that's different, man. It's kind of like when you're if you're a photographer and you're using like raw files on your camera, you can recover details you didn't think you could recover. That's just kind of what I wanted to put on there. So we'll just leave it at that. How about 146? That sounds good to me. All right, let's keep going, huh? Dude, he's just a creeper, isn't he? I wish this rocket launcher could fuck off, by the way. I regret ever getting it. Just staring at her in the dark. That's actually a good point and kind of creepy. Just looking at her, breathing hard. The PS4 port? There is a PS4 port of this game? Because honestly, I would love to stop using my PS3. But it's got Umbrella Chronicles, Darkside Chronicles in this game. Kind of locked in there.
Go on. Get out of here.
Come on, get out of here.
Finished. I don't know. It might have
Good
been
morning,
a special
Cecil.
forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. Troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
Allison Court, Greg Gasm. Best voice actress for Claire. More of this later. When Wesker's slapping around Claire like a rag doll. Like his red-headed stepchild. Alright. Let's just close that up. Let's play. We're just gonna get rid of this right now. Like there's a little bit of delay. No, not really. Okay, let's go. The PS4 one is a port of the PS2 version. Trying to remember the button layout for this game. To be fair, by the way, Duck, I think what did it maybe is the tiny amount of caffeine in the green tea. The funny thing is I took a caffeine pill, it did nothing. The green tea, I don't know, man, it's overpowered or something. Because that one marathon, I was drinking tons of green tea. And it amazed me, because I was doing 40 hours of Souls games. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I got 40 hours in before I decided to quit. And I wasn't tired at all the entire marathon, and I was just having a blast the entire way. Didn't get tired, didn't yawn. I was just... And I think the catalyst was drinking green tea. And at first I thought it was the hydration. It may not be. It may actually just be the green tea. I think you overlay arc. What do you mean? I overlay arc? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm seeing blue and Veronica. Gotta love it. So this game is like, all right, you can shake zombies off of you and have them do no damage. It's you just have to destroy your fingers on the while you do it. There's another game that you could do that on to a certain degree, and that's Outbreak. You can actually get away with getting a bite and have it do no damage, but it still ruin your no damage bonus on Outbreak. Something I figured out.
Wait, don't shoot.
Who are you?
You have to do the same thing you do in this game. You have to rotate your stick as hard as possible.
Wait right there. I'm coming over.
For any of you Outbreak enthusiasts out there, you can get away with it. The problem is there's a 50 chance a zombie goes for a claw or a bite. 50%.
But I thought you were another one of those.
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's Steve. I was a prisoner on this island. And I'm guessing
A
you're not
bluish
from
hue?
Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire.
Oh, I see what you're talking
Claire
about. In the black?
Claire.
Oh, you know what it is?
I'll remember that.
The opacity might be actually
I heard there's an airport
set to not 100%.
once I find it.
And you're seeing some of the background potentially of my overlay.
Hey,
That's actually what you said, isn't it? You guys are smart cookies. You got it quick.
I don't want you following me, lady.
Yeah, you said it first. Okay.
It'll only slow me down.
You're a smart cookie, Tui. Let me see what the hell's wrong with it. Contrast hue, saturation. Where's opacity on this damn thing? Where's the opacity setting? Where would I have fucked that up? What could be wrong on OBS or my Elgato capture card? What could be wrong here? Oh, maybe... You know what I think it is? That got rid of it, right? Yeah, that gets rid of it. I don't know why. That's weird. That there's a... Why is it even transparent? That's so weird. It's not there anymore, though. I don't need to understand why. I just fixed it. But it's not there anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong, Lord Tui. Lord Ina ba 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 ba. All good. Cool. Well, we're gonna have fun playing this game. This is an interesting game because it's not pre-rendered backgrounds. This is the first Resident Evil where it was like fully 3D, but it still has that pre-rendered feel to it, doesn't it? What, is there an herb here? Yeah. I hate this rocket launcher. Can I delete my save data? Where do I delete my save data to get rid of my my rocket launcher from this game? It is so obnoxious having this just be in your inventory. Oh, fuck. Mr. Wren, what do you find to be the best use of the shitty guns that I'm about to get? The double pistols. Is it used for any good enemies? I've just been using it on zombies. It doesn't work that great on like on a whole lot. I don't know. What's your opinion on this, since you like this game a lot more than I do? I don't dislike this game, but definitely likes this fucking game here. Has to do with Claire's booty, I think. Got a buff. Bandersnatches? I'm a little worried at using Bandersnatches. Man, they got way too much ammo in this game, though. Way too much. Let's go. I'll give it a shot. To be fair, Bandersnatches, if it's good on Bandersnatches, that's pretty nice. Because it's a longer range gun. Normally I just shoot the Bandersnatches with a whatchamacallit. First round. Dude, he just like pooped blood. I saw that. That was gross. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Saying that in like the Outbreak voice. The Carl voice. Thanks, dude. Yeah, these guns are not really that useful. Because there's just way too much ammo to begin with. Thanks, dude. God, Outbreak is just such a memeable game. Really, a respawn, huh? Cindy, been a while. Kindy. I wish I could just drop stuff in this game like in Outbreak Zero, or sorry, in Resident Evil 0. Just drop my rocket launcher on the ground. Be nice. Alright, so we've got... I want to get rid of this so bad. A couple areas so I can get rid of it. Noise. So, what game is next, technically? Gaiden? No, we got done with Gaiden. I'm slow, man. Busy with my November? Darling, it's not November anymore. It's December. RE2 Remake? Okay, that's a pretty good game. That's a pretty good game. I want to eat some of my oatmeal. You know, I should have put some cinnamon in this. I just don't have time to just sit there and make the most tasty thing ever. Who cares about taste? That's why I just eat bread. I just like whatever. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I don't want this yet. My opinion, you should have prepped like 3 kilos of salad. Holy smokes. Has forced Cindy into being a... How does that even... Oh, shit. My girl, Cindy. Thank you for those subs. It also means you get some lovely voting as well.
Chris Redfield.
Also, if you're curious what games are available to be played, if you check below the video stream, there's something called Squad Stream. Click on that, and it'll show a numerical value next to all the games that have votes on it.
You mean my brother?
Ah, your siblings.
Thank you, MMO.
Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What? I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place.
I don't know why my nose is so itchy. It must have been all the coke I did off stream when you guys weren't watching.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Notice her gloves are just textures on her hand. They're just painted shit on her hand.
He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me.
You know what I think it is? I think it's the dog hair. That's just like
What was that?
on my face. It's really annoying, especially when I'm a little bit warm. It just sticks. Trust me, if I had coke, you would know. I'd be way too... Right now, technically, I could be because I'm on fine status. But that'll run out and I'll just look like shit again. I'm not the kind of person that would want to complete this that way. Taking a quick look at my Instagram. Give me a second here. I'll do it next cutscene. Don't link the channel. Link the... Basically, Cindy, you can do a squad stream. It should be below the video player. Below the video player, you should see something that said squad stream. How many bits for Coke stream? I assume we're talking about the high fructose carbonated beverage, right? Although, I'm going to say something controversial here because I'm a lover of controversy. Pepsi tastes better. Yeah, I went there, fellas. No bits for you, then. Why, God, why? McDonald's is also the worst fast food restaurant on the planet. It's okay to be wrong. Oh my gosh. You ever see that one comic? It's like a meme of like the dog that speaks. It's like, oh, it's a dog. And then the dog says something stupid. And it's like, oh my God, the dog's retarded. I'm going to leave that rocket launcher there. I'll come back for... For an extra 5 subs, you can get 12 points. You get a little bit of a bonus, and you can also subtract from bad games. To be fair, a lot of the bad games... Part of me wonders if I should allow Resident Evil 6 to be go into the negatives. I don't think MMO created that to be go into the negatives. I don't think he created the app that he made to go into the negatives. He's the one that created the app, by the way. Where's my auto aim button? What the? Gotta love these dogs, man. Oh my God, it's retarded. Speaking of retarded dogs. Negatives weren't planned. It's all good. All right. Where shall we go? No one knows. I've got to go... Oh, wait. I did forgot the damn extinguisher like a dummy again. It's all good, MMO. You did a great job on that. So, MMO made me the app that calculates all of the votes on my squad stream. And he did it using ChatGPT. I mean, that's just nuts. Guys, what's gonna happen when AI takes over the damn world? Think about all the automation that's happening, right? You've got a lot of people, like think of Amazon warehouse. I don't believe I do believe that they no longer have human employees there. It's just robots packing stuff. What happens when robots take over all the jobs? How are we going to sustain like the human population? Like, there's gonna have to be, maybe, I'm guessing, some sort of intervention from the government that just gives people random money. It's like, well, there's nothing for you to do, so here's like $1,000 for you to live on. And then maybe the people that have all the robots at their disposals, maybe they'll have the trillions of dollars, and there'll be like 10 trillionaires on the planet with money, and everybody else is like on a form of welfare. AI streamers on Twitch as well. That's just weird, bro. All right, my tea is kind of hot. People will break the robots to make jobs to repair them. Yeah, but maybe the robots can figure out how to repair the robots at some point. And maybe the robots start to figure out ways to make money and start to make their own money without any humans intervening. And the robot keeps the money. And it's like a robot corporation owned by a robot. Okay. This is an interesting time to live in. I'll say that in the most loosest way possible. Skynet will hack them. It's gonna happen, Cindy. It's gonna happen. Well, think about it like this. I mean, women are already having sex with robots. It's called a vibrator. And women seem to enjoy that. It's just not really a humanoid robot. Oh, fuck. I should have brought my my double pistols. Whatever. Look at that. But yeah, so you're gonna have like sex robots. And there's gonna be like sex robots for men. It's gonna be weird. And there, at some point, it's gonna be like, this is gonna sound crazy, but at some point, the quality on the sex robots are gonna be so good that people aren't going to want to prefer the real people. At some point, the quality will get to a point where it reaches a tipping point where the robot is going to be better than the human. It's not going to start out like that initially. It's going to be like, this has like another 10 years of work before it becomes good. And then at some point, it's going to reach that tipping point. I haven't played Detroit Become Human, should I? It looked cool. I need to play a bunch of games that I've never played before. There's a bunch of games on my to-do list, man. It's alright. Yeah, it's kind of like Heavy Rain, I guess.
Please deposit any metallic items
Oh, baby.
in the security box.
Sizato! Thank you for those gifty subby subs. You get to get a couple points here to the game of your choice. I don't know how many games I can complete, by the way, before marathon ends. Next marathon I do, I swear, man, I'm gonna be putting Survivor 2 in there, and I'm just gonna. There's a part of me that enjoys the chaos. I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that enjoys the chaos. And I put a bunch of weird blurps down below in my About Me section that are just purely to troll the shit out of me. Shark sex over there got me fucking good. But I placed it at such a price where people can't spam it like they did last year. Okay, so I need this thing here, don't I? Nice. Oh boy. That's right. This one you can't use. You have to... Huh? Yes, I was wrong. Oh, you got 1 gifted sub. Oh, I saw 2. I thought it was 2. Man, I'm dumb. Cesato. If you've got any recommendations. Otherwise, Alexa chooses. By the way, I love this new thing I got on Black Friday. This boom arm. It's so nice. I'm still so happy about it. It doesn't cover my face anymore, and the light doesn't block my face anymore, and it's just perfect. I'm still gushing about how great it is. Nope, you can get denied, sir. Nope, you can get denied, sir. Nope, you... Oh! Okay, I wasn't sure if he was gonna bite me. Do we need this now or get it later? No, we'll get it later. Fellas. So, this game might be remade last by Capcom. I think they're going for Remake 5 right now. But to be fair, I've said it before. I think the next remake should be Remake 0. We need that one more than anything. To be honest, RE5 is, you know, next gen enough where I don't think it needs a remake right now. Yeah. With how many minutes did we miss it again last year? Wait, what? I'm puzzled. I have to give a shout out because RE7 and RE8 was picked by SSJ Goddess. She gifted 130 subs to make sure that those 2 games were played. I think she's asleep right now. She gifted 130 subs to make sure those 2... She loves those 2 games. And she gifted 130 subs to make sure it happened. Duck was the... last year, he gifted 100 subs to make sure Gaiden happened. And he destroyed Remake 3. I still remember that like it was yesterday. And then this year, we had... Jazzy, SSJ Goddess, she gifted 130 subs. She had choices to pick 4 games to be played. And she only chose 2 and threw the other 2 away. I just wanted to make sure RE7 and RE8 was played. And then made sure that what's that game called? Revelations 2 was not played, and that was deleted off the list by her. So she got rid of some wonky shit, and then she didn't even pick all 4 of the games to be played. Yes. Yeah, that was fun. Honestly, I don't like Revelations 2. We played Revelations 1. Also, she got to pick. She gifted enough subs before the marathon started to make sure that Revelations 1 also got played. So she got 3 of her games played when she wanted them played. So, I don't know. She's not here right now. She's asleep, I think. I'm just giving a shout out to her that she's sleeping. And also a shout out to Duck for last year. Are the Upright games on the menu? They are. I've got a squad stream below. Check your video player, guys. You're gonna see a button on the below the video player that says squad stream. Click on that. And you'll see the games that are played, or the games that are up for voting, the games that already got played, and then the amount of votes per game on that. Watch in squad mode button if you're on desktop. Okay, watch in squad mode, yeah. I'm gonna try these MP guns on those Bandersnatches later. See if they work. Yeah. The only issue that I have with that username is that it's a bit difficult to understand and wrap people's heads around. It's cool and creative and all that, but the best thing you could ever do is make things as simple as possible, and you'll have the biggest amount of retention and stuff on it. That's true in business. That's true in pretty much everything in life. As simple as you possibly can, and it'll be the best possible thing you can do. The more complex something is, the more drop-off you have on it. I think there's a little bit too much complexity in the squad stream thing. It's okay, though. It's fine. NTC... What's the passcode for this crap again? NTC... 69420. Zero 0394 is what it was, right? And I'm feeling good right now. I'm telling you, I've got some energy in me right now. I caught my second wind. It'll last a few hours probably, and then I'm gonna crash and burn again. I'll be like a zombie again, like I was for the second, I don't know, from hour 6 to hour 24 or something. I'll become a zombie again. Quickly go just dump all this stuff. I've got 2 more mason jars filled with my oats, my overnight oats. So pretty good, man. You know, I forgot to get the red herb outside. Can you be fine at this hour of marathon? Guidance wake you up? No. I think it was the green tea. There's a little bit of caffeine in it, but I don't know. I don't think it was the caffeine. It's just something magical about green tea. I don't fucking know. It's not the first time I've gotten this kind of boost from green tea. I drank a caffeine pill earlier, and it felt no different than maybe like 5 or 10% different maximum, really. With 100 milligrams of caffeine pill, and it did nothing for me. And then I drank green tea, which also has caffeine, but I don't know. Something about green tea just did it for me. How does one drink a caffeine pill? One of these. Hold on, I've got to put on my lighter. It's one of these. These are pretty neat. So it's basically all the caffeine particles or whatever, but none of the acid part of the caffeine, and none of the teeth staining part of the caffeine of like your coffee. So but at the same time, you can't slowly drink the caffeine to get to the amount you want. You just get like a shotgun blast of caffeine to your face. And it did nothing. It did almost nothing. The caffeine didn't do shit. But what did do stuff, I think, was the green tea. And it's not the first time green tea has done that for me. I don't know. I'm just going to start drinking green tea, man. Does it work? Yeah, oh, it works. It's just pure caffeine in a capsule. Konoko, thank you for following. Konoko69. Are you 69 years old by any chance? What does that 69 mean? Were you born in 1969? Going up your butt. Cindy will be the one to apply it for you, by the way. She's a nurse. Why do I feel like, Cindy, you're the type of girl that has like fucking whips and shit and handcuffs on her bed? Call me crazy. Drink motor oil to stay awake. Yes, and then die right after. It'll work great up until where you die. Oh, good. We got some creepy shit now. I'm gonna have a swig of my overnight oats, which are quite neat. Lazy. This is some fun, creepy shit. Rule 34 on the internet, was it? I think that's the number, right? Internet rule 34. I wonder what those rules are. Like, what's actually like rule 33? Nobody knows. Nobody cares. We don't need to grab that. Let's just go. Looks like pure vomit. You know, it's very simple. There's not a whole lot of... I could have put some cinnamon in here. I think cinnamon would have been good for me. Cinnamon's very good because it's got insane amounts of antioxidants. I mean, just crazy amounts of antioxidants in it. So it's pretty healthy for you. I'm gonna get rid of this briefcase. Rule 33, seek. Seek, that was the first time you've talked during this marathon. You've been following Rule 33, haven't you? Excitement does boost testosterone. A lot of things boost testosterone. I was talking about testosterone the other day. And, alright, so men these days actually have lower testosterone than your grandfathers did. And one of the reasons that men have lower testosterone these days is because there isn't the more things that you do that put you in a state of winning, let's say, where you win, your testosterone shoots up. So let's say if you're talking to a cute girl, your testosterone, like for 5 minutes, your testosterone will actually shoot up. If you're doing it on a regular basis, your, testosterone will be at a higher base level. If let's say you do boxing or something, and you're constantly beating people at boxing, your testosterone will go up every time you win a match. It goes down if you lose. If you let's say kill a boar and then bring it home to your tribe or something over your shoulders, the way people used to, in other words. When everybody comes and sees you that you brought some food for them, they all get excited and they chant your name and stuff like that, testosterone goes up. We don't really have those moments anymore. So you'll see people, right now, if you live in front of your computer or whatnot, there isn't a whole lot of opportunities to kind of pump that up now. It's not. It's absolutely
But
real.
I found something, thanks to you.
Doesn't it make perfect sense though?
Looks cool, huh?
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
You gotta be kidding. I found it, and I'm keeping it.
Basically, your body rewards you for doing good, and it punishes you for doing bad. So the more you lose, the less your testosterone goes. It's a downward spiral.
See you around, Claire. Adios.
And the more you win, the better you do. And that keeps the probably the gene pool of the human race nice and strong. And it's a reliable system for what makes. Think about like lions and stuff like that, where the lion that eats the most amount of the good parts of meat, the darker his mane becomes. Like it becomes like a darker mane, and that attracts women more. The darker it becomes, the more lionesses he attracts and stuff like that. It's like this upward spiral of success. And basically, it's just a way that the gene pool stays active. Testosterone, so cocaine will also increase that. I don't know personally about that. Unfortunately, I don't know about that. But people get off on losing. I'm not sure, honestly. Personally, I don't know. If I don't know something, I'm just going to say I don't know. Also, I believe there's also shit in the tap water that reduces your testosterone as well. And I heard a pretty good argument, because of everything I said, I heard a pretty good argument for people to use TRT, testosterone replacement therapy, to raise their natural testosterone, because the environment basically doesn't give you the testosterone you normally would have gotten 100 years ago or 1,000 years ago.
Idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me. I am Alfred Ashford.
I'm sure you do.
Space.
You've only been bothering me every day for a
You must be
year
one of Umbrella's
to do one.
lower level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you?
Also, every time you have sex, it also boosts your testosterone. It's just, you won, basically. It's a state of winning, like I said. Probably shouldn't eat food like this, because I'm going to get on my mic eventually.
Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
I love Allison Court's voice.
How can you deny?
It sucks they replaced her, but they've replaced everybody at this point.
And thanks to you, the experimental T
Roger
virus
Craig Smith.
was released, creating countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you? Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
Yeah, that's pretty sad. Okay, we got our little sailboat thingy. Yeah, they replaced... Alright, so in RE7 they had a different Chris voice actor, I believe, yeah. And then they replaced him again in RE8. Why? He was perfect the way he was, man. They wanted somebody with a grittier sound because Chris is getting old. Same with Allison Court. She has too much of a youthful voice and Claire is getting older. Actually, the reason they put Claire's voice different in Revelations 2 is because they didn't want her to sound younger than Myra. And she normally did. So they gave her a different voice actress. Moira, you know what I'm grateful for? I don't have to play Revelations 2. That game got demolished off the list. Gonna have some of this. It's damn good, man. Let me grab my side pack. You know, it's a bit strange that they give you the side pack so freely. It's just here, you know? Isn't this a weird placement for a side pack? It's just there. You don't have to do anything great to achieve this. They didn't make you go on a side quest or anything. Oops, let's go up. You must bring me 560 Korok seeds. I should probably sit down. My back's getting a little antsy. Alright, let's sit back down here. My back. It's more like my neck, really. Needs some support so I don't get a neck ache. Which is the bane of my existence while streaming. I'll just be like leaning forward. And then like 3 hours later I notice I've got a sore neck. Dude, I'm so happy right now. I don't know why. I feel good. You know, it's probably the caffeine. For whatever reason, caffeine just kind of makes me feel happy. It's like there's something, I don't know. Should caffeine even be considered like a drug? It just alters your state of mind. It's the Coke, bro. Whoops, did I not hit the thingamabobber? Imagine being a cokehead and still failing 72-hour marathons on the regular basis. Bum, 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 bum. What's my gun at? 400 milligrams of caffeine a day. Didn't realize. I don't drink too much caffeine. I've got pills here that have 100 milligrams, and then I've got another pill jar that does, What the fuck? That's bullshit. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. Talk about a load of crap. I've got a pill jar that has 100 milligrams of caffeine and another one that has 200. And I found the 200 one, I don't know. I like going by the 100 one more. So I got the card key. Yes, I did. You still doing nursing, Morgan? What happened with the RE2 remake? I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure. You blinked and then everybody under the sun will come in there and snipe. I don't know. I can tell you what happened to Gaiden, and that shit had to get played. Took 3 hours. Took me 3 hours. Got tired of playing with dead people? I don't need to be here. We can leave. To be fair, a lot of the pain of it disappears when I take my headphones off and I don't have to listen to music. Just punch back. Give him a falcon knee. Pepper spraying people. Yeah, you worked as a security guard for a while. I remember you were telling me that you had to get pepper sprayed to get the job or something. Something tells me, give it 10 minutes, I'll probably be on yellow caution. I have a feeling. Alright, last playthrough I killed this dude. Not today, Satan. Maybe later. I need a new seat, fellas. My butt cheeks are hurting. It's like sitting on a rock. Oh, there goes my bullets. Yeah, I feel a yellow caution coming up. I'm telling you. Man, that last marathon I did was just, I was just champing through everything. It was so good. The RNG gods blessed me that day and then took it away from me at 69 hours. Oh yeah, we're going down to yellow soon. I can feel it. I can feel it happening already. Maybe if I don't lean back. You know, it gets to a point where having my back against the seat actually starts giving feelings of sleepiness, and then at some point it surpasses that, and it's like, as long as I'm sitting down, I'll feel sleepy. And then it goes, as long as I'm existing, I'm gonna fall asleep.
I can't get the door open!
Tui, I thought you were gonna make it rain for Dead Aim. Dead Aim has 2 votes.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
That was close.
It's not that I don't like it, it's just that it's a there's too many flaws with the game. Like, there's 3 levels to the game, and this entire second level is just bullshit. It's bullshit in a way where it's like, this isn't made in a way that's fun. Like those frogs in the sewers, killing them is not smart. And I kind of want to kill things, but killing them is not smart. And the boss in the sewers is just... He's supposed to not have any eyes, so technically he's supposed to be kind of a boss that can't see you, but he can hear you. But it's broken, and he can see you, and he can't hear you. Oh, come on, dude. Call Oddler a failure. Dude, I want to beat this so fucking bad, you don't even realize. I'm tired of it. I want to fucking beat it. I only fell asleep once on stream, okay, guys? Just once. The other time, I just went insane. Me, I'm probably not gonna have enough energy to do anything, to be fair. The least favorite Resident Evil game? Code Veronica or Zero? Obviously Zero sucks, man. But it's funny because I just downloaded a mod for Resident Evil Zero that allows you to have a makeshift item box, and it makes the game like 300% better. All you need to do is make Rebecca useful. And then the game will be salvageable. Or just get rid of Rebecca entirely and just make it a Billy only game. That's sexist. That's not equal opportunity. Don't care, the game sucks. That game needs a remake more than anything else. Also, by the way, there's an Easter egg coming up here. Kind of an Easter egg. It's the mouse Easter egg. I can't explain to you how dumb this Easter egg is. Well, it's not dumb, but it's like absurd. Oh, you fucking asshole. You know, that's one of the first times he's ever shot me in like 10 years. I'm dead serious. I thought it'd be an insta-kill if he shot you. Alright, take a look at the shutter. Before it closes, you're gonna see a mouse run through. Just some silly Easter egg. You see this mouse everywhere. And later on, he writes a diary of everything that he's done. Everything he's seen. Everything he's been through. And all the moments you've seen him in the game. And it's just really weird. In a funny way. Okay, so you said Bandersnatches. You know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's try this on Bandersnatches. I think I did. I don't think it worked that great, but we'll see. First Bandersnatch coming up. Bandersnatch. Sounds like a gym exercise. Do you see the mouse run, by the way?
Welcome, Claire. Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you.
Is this Skyrim?
Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
Dude, his laugh. Think of when they remake this game. Are they going to make him as weird as they did? Or are they going to like try to make him like not weird? That's going to be an interesting question. Zero Dine, thank you for that 100 biddies. Now show me them titties. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so I don't know why this game has all these slow motion door opening with heartbeat. This game does it a lot. Maybe like 3 or 4 times. And they're all pretty random in my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can stun lock these banner sandwiches. I don't think you can, man. I personally don't think so, but... Dun dun, dun dun, dun dun. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bruh. Oh, that's right. Guys, if this moment wasn't cool enough, it just gets cooler. Slow motion, anybody? Redheads that don't look at their target while they shoot them at? Pew pew, pew pew, pew. Chuck Norris kick? Hua! Pew! Oh yeah, that felt good.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
God, you are such a lame
Don't
ass
worry,
Steve.
Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
God damn it.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever. Here, take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal.
My
In
capture card
exchange
flickering?
for your
What the hell's
Lugers.
going on? Yeah, it is.
Okay, okay.
Wonder why. Maybe it fixes itself.
This thing is too cool. Yes!
Click. Click.
Now this is my kind of weapon.
Click.
All right. Huh? Hey, this thing's empty.
I
It's
can't
eating me.
help but think Claire just
Up
sentenced him to
there.
die.
Plenty of ammo, just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
Alright, is Steve hot?
All right.
Girls in the chat, is Steve hot?
Ow! My back.
Ow, my back.
You're heavier than you look. Hurry up.
Happy now?
What?
Now that your knight has made his appearance,
It's funny because there's 2 girls that come to this chat that are like, he's so fucking hot. And they're dead serious. Tui's AI. Alright, she's my AI
Okay.
anime
let's do it.
waifu.
Wait here, Claire. Time to test out my new toy.
Might do it with a bag over his face. But you can still hear him talk? So this is an interesting weapon because it splits off. You can shoot 2 things at once. Oh yeah, that felt good. Not bad till he opens his mouth. So they were actually, he's modeled after Leonardo DiCaprio. There's a few times that Resident Evil decided it wanted to model characters after celebrities. He was modeled after Leo DiCaprio. But I believe there was like a litigation and lawsuit to drop cease and desist and all that shit. I think with him. With Tom Cruise. They also tried to do mimic Tom Cruise as well. With Kevin Ryman from Outbreak. Oops. They had to change him as well to not get into any lawsuits. We'd have to have a lazy eye? Is that how it works? Ah, crap. Alright guys, I don't like Steve personally, so we're gonna make sure he dies. Just gonna waste all his bullets and hope he dies in a cutscene somewhere. Or off camera. Oh, well, his clip is empty, fellas. Backtracking. You know the thing I don't like about this game is the double two ways to get into every area, and I don't like that. Also, by the way, he's got no bullets in his gun. It's not gonna stop him from shooting.
But this area is now clean.
It's dirty work.
See? You can depend on me.
It's dirty work.
You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Than people?
Than people?
Shut up. I don't want to talk about it.
Steve, what were you doing here? Who brought you here, and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it.
Steve.
Never mind. Let's get
What's up,
going.
Rip-Ben? Yeah. You know what was stupider than the fire extinguisher thing? Was the shotgun, where you get the last like 20% of the game. That hurt, man. Shotgun is supposed to be like the first weapon you get. First weapon you get is like a machine gun. It's like an auto pistol or something. The double auto pistols that I'm using on Claire. Like, okay, why? What game is up next? We're playing Gaiden again, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay?
Steve, behind you!
I remember one time I was joking around. I was gonna do like a 24-hour Gaiden only marathon. I never had the balls to go through with it. This is like 2013.
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him!
Wait! I can't! No!
Father! Steve, quick, shoot that fat, ugly, red-headed zombie. He's so fat and ugly. It's not about getting eaten, it's just he's fat and ugly, and I don't want him touching me because he's gross. It's horrible genetics, and he's probably an insult. Why do you keep getting goddamn ammo? I just wasted all the ammo.
Steve.
I don't know why girls like this guy. Father.
Father. Father. Father.
Doesn't it just get you wet, Cindy,
Dad.
knowing that he's crying?
Used to
He's
work
just
for
so
the
emotional. He's just so, like,
Just deal
open
with
with his
information.
emotions. He's just sitting there crying.
intending to sell it off to the highest bidder. He was caught.
Might be the
Mom was
confidence.
killed. And we were sent here.
Oh, Steve.
He was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
Seriously, they got
It's
outvoted.
okay now. Just rest.
That's it. That's the thing. Did somebody downvote it even further or what? Well, I need to change code Veronica as well. Hold on. Okay, that should do it. I changed the image. Yeah, Cindy voted for something I can't remember. All right, so what's up next? We just watched Steve humiliate himself, as far as I'm concerned. Steve. That's his real name, is Steve with a B. Wow, this is actually, this weapon's optimal for this stupid area with these stupid dogs. That's interesting. So this area has always been a pain in my butt because you have to dodge two dogs coming at different directions. Using this gun here kind of trivialized it in a nice way. I'm pretty happy about that. No. You could have voted on Homecoming instead, bro. There was fake Pyramid Head in that game. Is there any need to go back? Homecoming. Tell you what. 1,000 bits for Homecoming. And then I'll play Spider-Man Homecoming for you, though. Which is a pretty damn good movie. And I liked it, right? Have I played Silent Hill games before? Yeah. Sixted remembers. Wow, another great area where I can demolish these stupid dogs. No, you... I forget if I can unlock this yet. No, I can't. Need the blue card key. I'm getting upstairs, actually. When did I ever have a fundraiser to do a Silent Hill marathon? I don't recall ever having a fundraiser for that. I forget where the last place to use this card key is at. You know, I was gonna do a Silent Hill marathon like maybe 9 months ago, and then I tried playing a Silent Hill collection. It just didn't work. I think the biggest obstacle for me to actually play Silent Hill is downloading that mod. The PC mod or whatever. I hate mods though. They're so messy to unpack and then get right so it's not glitchy. Boom! What do you hit? Alright, so apparently these things don't work. I mean, they work great when you're like 30 light years away from the Bandersnatches. Light years. There's a red herb here that I forgot to get, didn't I? No, I might have got it earlier. Dead. 14% left. Kinda wanna just toss it in the garbage now. Almost. I'm getting sleepy again, it's annoying. Where's the other silver key area? I can't recall. That's like how every Silent Hill game has a pyramid head now. No, that's the silver key. I'm just gonna toss these guns. I don't want them anymore. don't think I'm supposed to go in up here yet. Ugh, I forget the optimal flow of how this game, where I should go. Bum 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 bum. You already see some more creepy music or movies. Oh crap. I still haven't played PT. It's my deepest shame. Sadness. Sadness. Whoa, beardless Oddler. Asshole. 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 Whoa, I'm still on fine? I'm like, we are so dying here. He's killing me before I'm killing him. Whew. What's going on? Well, I'm doing a 72-hour Resident Evil marathon right now. Did you know I've never completed one? And did you know that I've also had a really bad start on today's marathon? Let's just say that I got 5.5 hours of wretched amounts of sleep. But I said the show must go on, so we're trying anyway. And here I am. Give me the damn herb! Wow, we dodged them. You know, these guys are somewhat of a mystery on how to accurately dodge them. It's weird. $69 hours. I've got a memeable personal best. I don't think you need to go into that room. We're not going to go in. Are you a believer? Believe in me? Need to use the restroom. All
Keep
this
focus,
water.
brother. Our
Might as well do
enemy
it
is
now.
only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
Please note any zombies when the cutscene ends.
But I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself. Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
Good, no zombies. I don't think there is. I fucking ran here. There's a room in the end of the game that looks similar like this, and there's zombies everywhere. So I'm like, wait, is this the fucking zombie area?
Castlevania. Oh, I see you like to play Castlevania.
Wait, RE6 was your first Resident Evil game? Oh, you poor soul. I'm so sorry to hear that. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. What a deadly bed. It's programmed to fall when somebody grabs that like 2-ounce key. What's up, Mr. Cheese? I'm feeling okay. I took loads of meth, injected it into my eyeballs. Yeah, we got the key. I think that's all we needed here anyway. I love that that emote, Brizzle. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is so good.
They deliver that in Cali like they do with weed.
Is that weird? Is it like people not deliver weed everywhere? I mean, clearly the place needs to be legal, but like, I don't know. Apparently everybody in California is constantly stoned. And I've just gotten, ow, used to it. I'm mostly straight edge, by the way. I'll have booze every once in a while, and it's mostly just to socialize. Oh my god, you're so boring. You crack with me, Ronnie. I'm technically not either, because I will have to drink every once in a while. But generally, I don't even like drinking. I don't like any of it personally. I think it's hemostatic medicine time, isn't it? Favorite type of alcohol? Generally I'll have vodka, and I usually drink it straight. I don't really experiment with it. Alcoholism runs in the family. If it does, it's probably good you don't touch it then. I don't even think alcohol is that good, personally. That's why I don't touch it very often. I just don't really care. Oh my god, that's so boring. Do meth with me, Ronnie. Straight vodka. I am Russian. Well, we got our first flame bolts. This is beautiful. You know, I think these flame bolts, they give you way too many. These things are just way too good. Stalker Marathon? 300 bucks last month. That's like, what, 3 orders of DoorDash? I never used DoorDash personally. I tried it before, I'm like, eh. I'm so boring, I'm telling you. I just don't try anything. Like, I don't want to do that stuff. Very simple, I'm telling you. Simple. Simplicity. I like it, though. So good food you could probably buy. Personally, I think some of the basics are some of the best stuff you can get. A lot of people will say no, but just rice, beans. Potatoes, tomatoes. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Crap. Meh. I didn't even use the rest of this damn key. I'm just not paying attention. I'll just go do it now. Fuck it. Yeah, DoorDash is quite expensive. You pay double of what the original price cost. Gosh, why is this itch right here? Learn to cook. Come on, Morgan. Oh my god, cooking, no. How Cardi B told me. I don't cook, I don't clean. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. I might get fucked up here. Oh no, I've got 2 herbs. We're good. Don't hit me, assholes. Bitch, fuck off. Bitch, fuck off. I might get fucked up here. I might have to pull out my fire bolts. Don't touch me. Whatever, it was worth it. Fuck you. It's either that or possibly die. I haven't saved yet. I think we're okay now. Okay, so now we need to go give this guy his medicine. Man, those stupid bandits. You know the annoying part? If I didn't kill them there, me bending over to pick up the metal, they could have just kept interrupting me with slaps. You don't get iframes on the way down. Some Resident Evil games, they give you iframes, not this one. I would have just kept getting bitch slapped. Hydrate. Oh, some green tea in there. That's my secret sauce. God, fuck off, you stupid zombie. Oh, this crossbow is just annoying. Just annoying. Let's give him his hemostatic medicine. This gun is empty.
What are you doing here?
Did take all his ammo in this room, to be
Hemostatic
fair.
medicine.
And his herb.
How kind of you. Thanks.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on. Now go.
The master of
Don't worry
unlocking.
about me.
Taking the lockpick. Well, that's it. We'll get that later. The little quest for completing this is nice. You get those submachine guns to destroy hunters. And pretty much everything in the game. Okay. Yeah, but one thing about this game that I dislike is later on you're gonna see that there's two entryways to like the same area. Just not a fan of it. Think of where you get the shotgun. Oh, fuck you. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, it's so scary, everybody. It's a horror game. Are you scared? There's two zombies in front of two other dead zombies. I fucked up no more than 10 seconds earlier. Uh-oh. What am I gonna do, guys? I reloaded in mid-battle. That was scary. I could have died. Also, never forget your Your extinguisher. Oh my god, it's a zombie.
Please deposit
Help me.
any metallic items you have in the security box.
Fuck off. Don't tell me how to live my life, Alexa. Excuse me. Wow, fucked him up. So if you shoot that thing right then and there, that's kind of interesting. Normally it's kind of hard to hit those, but if you just run in guns blazing, you can do it. I'm not even gonna bother getting the first aid sprays. It's too cool, man. Normally, I don't like first aid sprays. Just because of Director's Cut and the early Resident Evil games that would penalize you for using those things. I've been like getting better at just saying, you know what, that was the past, Ronnie. I don't have to be traumatized by first aid sprays anymore. You can enjoy yourself a nice can of flesh mending syrup, aerosol spray variety. You know, the scariest thing about Resident Evil 7, to me, is the fact that it had nothing to do with Resident Evil. That was like, wow, you can actually release a game called RE7, not like Resident Evil, the Chronicles of the Chronicles, and have it be a side game. You could actually name a game RE7 and then make it nothing about RE. That's crazy. Look, it's this pointless heartbeat thing they do in this game. I don't know why. I think they're going to go back to third-person shooter, if you ask me. The fact that they added third-person shooter back to RE8, they kind of want to go back into third-person shooter, in my opinion. Piss off with my machine gun. Look, it was a Morrigan simulator. I just basically abused these bastards. Poor doctors. Oh boy. Father. Yeah. To be fair, the first-person shoot. The only reason they made Resident Evil 7 first-person shooter was because of the failure of RE6, and they just need to wash the taste out of everybody's mouth of the current franchise, so they had to redo everything. Don't touch my titties, it was mine. Don't do it. They're like motorboating me. Stop it. No. Damn, I was fast on that one. Holy shit. Why is that not shooting him? What the hell? Oh, there goes that. Oh, Spencer was the guy from Resistance, right? He was the gun guy. I know Spencer. He was the mastermind in Resistance, right? He was friends with Daniel. I think he was also in Marvel vs. Capcom. Well, that's a nice piano roll. Let's get going. Spencer was the playable character in RE4, right? I love that guy with his, like, hairstyle and jump kicks he would do. So what's on the agenda next? Oh, crap. And you are one annoying fuck. These lunges, man. Ah, these lunges. Alright, so what's up next on the agenda? What do I have to do here? I think I'll eat one of these right now. Key with tag. That's for acid rounds. Acid rounds I'll never use. You know, I was trying to play Resistance. I think you followed me during a Resistance stream, right, fan? I was trying to play the damn game and I just couldn't connect to anybody for multiple days. Like, what's going on? This is so weird. I couldn't connect to a single person. Sometimes I get into a lobby where there's like, you know, 3 out of 5 people, 4 out of 5 people. It was like 1 out of 5 for multiple days in a row. I was like, what's going on? This is weird. And then I forgot about the game. Alright, let's go. So we got the piano roll. What's left? I'm gonna go get those acid rounds, I can tell you that. Not that I need it, just fun. To be fair, my ass is hurting from this seat that's kind of falling apart. It's almost going to break in half at some point in the near future. I can kind of feel it when I wiggle around. It's like, oh, this is going to break in half, isn't it? The bearings on the bottom have already snapped in half. You can see it on my Twitter page if you look at my recent pictures or something. The metal bearings at the bottom snapped, so now there's nothing really holding it together very well. Oh, let's kill this guy. Eh, fuck it. We'll leave him alive. I think the thing that makes me fall asleep the most is when I stop talking. That's one thing that helps me fall asleep. What is the other thing? $7 office shares. To be fair, I don't really want another gaming chair. What I want is a recliner. Because like right now, it's not that I want to fall asleep. Maybe it would help me fall asleep better, which is not something I want. But just the ability to stretch my legs. I think that would be valuable. Tui. There's one chair I was eyeballing on Amazon. It's like $195. No way. Something to put my feet up. Just because, like, yeah, stretching becomes an issue for sure. Get a wooden chair like me. This might as well be a wooden chair at this point. This is the hardest damn chair I've ever felt. It's like sitting on a stone. God damn. Ah, good times. Would be one. I'm gonna grab me my acid rounds. You're gonna see a very quick Tyrant plane fight. You're not even gonna get to see Tyrant appear once. He's just gonna die instantly. I kind of wanted a beanbag chair personally for my room. How you know you're from the 90s? Beanbag chairs? Oh, crud. Running out of space here. what is up next? We got the thing. We'll get the blue key now. Oh well. I could have got the blue key first, then came here. Wow, I can actually rest my thing there. My little wire. More uses for this amazing boom arm. Did I get the ammo inside of that thing's mouth? I'll see in a little bit. Did I say emote? If there's any items here that you can grab. Nope. Honestly, my memory is so fucked right now. I could have said it and made no logical sense of what I was trying to say. And it's gonna happen harder and harder. I'll start slurring my words and then my rhythm will be like broken as I speak. Trust me, give it another 20 hours and it's gonna seem like English isn't my first language either. This is the fun part now. Where is that ledge again? Let me just leave. Man, I hope I can beat this stupid marathon at this point with such a horrible start. Maybe I can pick it up in the second half. I forget how to get to that one area. That's the way. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck me. God damn. RE quiz. So emotions usually are the things that keep me awake. That keep me going from danger to fine. It's some sort of emotion. I remember last marathon, somebody pissed me off. They managed to piss me off. I fucking hate those people. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not gonna tell you actually. No, I'm already getting angry thinking about it. Nope. Things I don't like are bras and panties. Just do away with them, ladies. Get rid of them. Burn them. It's just a yeast infection waiting to happen if you're wearing those death traps. No oxygen flow. You're asking for a bad time. Everybody tell me how bad I am at Souls games. Eh. At least I don't use mages. Yeah, I went there. Shut your ears. What the hell is the last use of this biohazard card? I don't even remember, bro. I thought it was for this area. Drop some shit, how about that? Do I need any of these? Nah, I'm gonna keep them there. Alright, we got space again. Also, fellas, make sure to have all of the multiplayer games downloaded. I'm dead serious. If there's any chance you would play a multiplayer, like if we're talking Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Operation Raccoon City, Reverse, Resistance, those games, keep those games down. You'll never do it, I know you won't. But I'm telling you, if those games get selected and I need a team, you're gonna miss out. So make sure. Keep them on your hard drive. I know none of you will ever do it. You're like, the chances of that are nothing. And then when it happens, it'll be like, well, this sounds like fun. Hold on, let me download the game. That's gonna be too late. Code Veronica. Veronica. Kind of a weird name for a Resident Evil title. To be fair, it seems really kind of... They could have named it this a million different things other than Code Veronica. Although Veronica herself was important to the story of this, she wasn't so important that you would need to put her on the title. I don't know what they could have named it. Like, the search for... Oh, fuck. Chris? We're getting face fucked by a Bandersnatch? Oh, of course. Trust me, I'd kill you in the end. I'm good. I know what I'm doing. It would be valiant to watch you try. But if you're on, we can play. If the game gets selected. Personally, I find the the Echo 6 campaign better than the original. Good day, Goddess! Miss Goddess, welcome back to the world of the living. Code Karen. Steve's Fun Adventure. Why do they even let you come in this door? Just fuck off, game. There's nothing here. Alright, we got everything there. How many more blue card key doors are there? Yeah, we pretty much finished RE7 and RE8. That was quite a hefty ordeal. I don't know what game's up next. It's Remake 2, I think, might be up next. Yeah, this goddess was the goat. I mean, that was completely random and very pleasant, I have to say. She said she wanted to be the #1 gifted sub on my channel, so... She said that like a week ago, and it had a little bit of a devilish smile to her when she was saying it. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of weird. I understand it now. Oh, these guys come alive, I forgot. Hmm? God, what is up with these ankle biters? Just everybody biting my ankles. I think it's this bowgun that does that. Yeah, you stupid bowgun, that's what you do. Whatever. I forgot the fastest way to go downstairs. Oh, I think I shouldn't have done that. This gun got nerfed from Resident Evil 2. Remember when it was in Resident Evil 2? It shot 3 at a time. They were slightly homing. Did I play Gaiden already? Unfortunately, yeah. I had to watch as everybody pretended to enjoy themselves. It was horrible. They're like, it's the best game ever. I'm like, watching them lie through their teeth. You missed it? I thought you didn't even want to watch it. You're like, oh, that game looks like crap. I'm not watching it. It was exactly like 32 polygons. Not watching it. And those 32 polygons were the box of the game, the cartridge. My favorite Resident Evil game is Gaiden. I'm just a filthy hypocrite. I'm bipolar for Gaiden. Some days I love ya, some days I hate ya. So it's funny, I remember hearing somebody say that when people say they're bipolar, sometimes it's just an excuse for them to be an asshole to others. Like, man, you're bipolar, but how come 100% of the time you're an asshole to me? Oh, it's just an excuse for them to be an asshole to people. Some people. I'm not trying to say everybody here. Oh my god, you're like generalizing and shit, bro. That's so wrong. Joking. It's a joke, bro. Hello. This is Twitch.tv. Relax. Oh my god, unfollowed, unsubbed. You know, I wanted to kill these little sperm cells, but fuck it, I'm gonna try. Nice. That's maybe one of the few times I've ever killed these sluts. I just don't bother, you know, I'll take a few charges and then I'll just leave. And we good. Oh yeah. Imagine somebody who I have no faith in zodiac signs being in any way, shape, or form true. Imagine if like I committed murder and I'm like, oh, it's just because I'm an Aries. And the cop is like, oh, okay. It's not my Gemini. I understand you. If only we could get away with that. Where do I put the skeletal creature again? Ah, sorry. Outside. Outside. We're gamers. We don't do parties. What is this party thing? This is the parties we have, guys. We sit there isolated in front of our computers. Well, like, this is Twitch. You are my family. Don't want to hang around my real family. Look at the way these bolts curve. It's so weird. Isn't that right, family? That's right. 29 hours in. Cheeky as fuck still. Guys, when I finally beat a 72-hour marathon, I'm going for a 96-hour marathon. You know what I should do? I should just buy a bunch of drugs and just see how long I could stay marathoning without any sleep. Wouldn't that be neat? Guys, it's day 927. Wait, I never knew there was a drawer here. Holy fuck. I haven't opened this drawer since I was a kid. I forgot this existed. I forgot this fucking drawer existed. It's got a first aid spray. That's possibly the reason I never opened the damn thing. It was an accident, man. I didn't mean to even open that or search it. Anyways. Okay, we got the gold key. Let's get out of here. Not sure. I think they do, to be fair. And how are they going to check, by the way, if Guinness allows that? How are they going to check? Basically, I can get a Guinness Book World Record just having 191 of you here. Verifying that, let's just all lie. Let's just say that I totally stayed up for 72 days straight. Let's just all lie together, simultaneously. We all witnessed it, man. He did it with a smile on his face. He did it with a needle in his arm and a smile on his face. No, not the needle thing. Actually, let's scratch that. Oh, hopefully I reach complete and global saturation.
Greetings.
Complete
You must be the lovely Claire
global
Redfield.
masturbation.
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your
Let's just
dear
say
mother.
I'm completely saturated.
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about? All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever so caring brother will definitely show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise
What are you gonna
Chris.
do to me?
What are you gonna do to him?
She likes it rough. She likes being choked as well.
Oh, how your brother will weep to see you die.
Oh my god, being choked.
What? What is
Choke
it?
me, senpai.
Stay there. I'm coming.
Technically, that should have knocked her head off.
It appears
But, you know,
you
plot
may
armor,
be of
right?
some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
72 hours of live music. I'm not sure what you mean. So let me see. Okay, let's go use the gold key. I'm such a liar. This stream says it's a 72-hour marathon. And I'm probably going to tap out around 60 hours. I'll be like twitching and stuff. You'll call Twitch, you're like, Twitch! You won't call him to get me medical attention, you'll call him to ban me for being a liar. Twitch, he lied, ban him. I'm like sitting there twitching. Nah! Drooling out of my like mouth, foaming and shit. You know, this puzzle really is actually a pain in my goddamn butt. What are you gonna do to me? I'm gonna choke you, Claire. I really don't like this puzzle. I'm gonna look at the puzzle solution right now. There we go. I found it. All right. Here's a Veronica. I'm telling you, back in the day, they made puzzles actually puzzles. And especially like the old Silent Hill games. Don't say Silent Hill around 6 did. It's gonna fucking rip you a new one. I mean, that Hill game. Shh. Those games, the early ones, jeez, man, they were not friendly with puzzle solutions. Silent Hill sucks, sir. Okay, so we had one guy. Was it Kiroof that said Silent Hill 2 sucks. You're like 6.5 out of 10. Ooh, oh, there was... Alright, Q, if you said one atrocious thing as the first thing you entered, I can't remember. Somebody said Silent Hill 2, 6.5 out of 10. You followed yesterday, you typed 167 messages. Oh, you said Smash Bros. More like Trash Sisters. That was the first thing you said in my channel. It's okay, forgiven. Was it you? Oh, that was you? 6.5 out of 10. Wow. Wow. Okay. I got nothing to say. Just wow. I don't even remember the puzzles of RE8 were. Technically, the dumber you make your game, the more popular it'll be. That's just how life works. The dumber things are, the broader of an appeal it'll have. Let's go use this thing here. What's my score for Silent Hill 2? Fuck if I know. It's at least a 9 out of 10. I never like giving a game a 10 out of 10. It's at least a 9, maybe a 9.5. If only Eddie Dombrowski showed more butt crack in cutscenes, I'd give it a 10. You know, but no game can be perfect. What the fuck? Really? Yes. Hey man, don't kink shame me. I like butt cracks. Just kidding. Getting a little too personal here, man. You know what's funny? I will say though, the HD collection of Silent Hill, the one that was a phenomenal failure. I actually do like the enhanced voices of Silent Hill 2. The new voice of James Sunderland. You don't, none of you remember that, but I'm thinking, you know what? This new voice of James actually works. I think the new voice of Maria didn't work. But everybody else is fine. Oh, I went there. I went there. I'm telling you right now, I have the most whack opinions about everything. Nobody ever will agree with me on almost fucking anything. And I don't do it to be disagreeable. It's just my opinions on things are just different. Silent Hill Downpour. Silent Hill Downpour. The enemies in that game are kind of lame. And the thing about Homecoming is that it tried too hard to be a Silent Hill game. Oh, crap. Don't lunge at me, bro. Like the nurses, Pyramid Head, the fact that they almost copied the entire storyline of Silent Hill 2. I think Homecoming is probably the worst. I would prefer Downpour over Homecoming, even though Downpour was kind of bland in a lot of ways. I didn't realize that that was Troy Baker. Alright, this guy's getting grenade launched. Yeah. I didn't realize that was Troy Baker, but I think he did a phenomenal job with James Sunderland. Because James Sunderland just had this, like, his interpretation of James was like, it was very down, somber, and depressed. And to me, a guy that's like repressing the fact that he killed his wife, but has this underlying unknown sadness and like somberness to his voice, just sounded like exactly what I would think somebody in his position would be sounding like. The only problem with the Silent Hill 2 collection is that it doesn't work. That's it. That was the big fault of that, was that I can't get the damn thing to play. Otherwise, I'd be playing the game more. So I need to get that stupid PC mod to work. Where they've got like HD textures and stuff. I don't know what's up with this game's character models, but I don't know, everybody seems kind of... Like there isn't any depth to their face in this game. Like, especially when you look at Steve, when he's transforming and he can't even move his lips, he's like, looks like a sex doll with his mouth wide open. When he's like a green dude. Well, might as well do this now. Crap. Slept for like 3 hours. Welcome to my world. I slept for 5.5 hours and each hour was painful. I had so much adrenaline surging through my body. As per usual during marathons. I couldn't get any good sleep and I suffered for after the first 6 hours, it was just pain for... So I've been on fine mode for maybe like 5 hours now. That's my second wind. I call it my second wind, and sometimes I'll usually catch a second wind. And after that, it's good luck. Although my last marathon I did, I caught like 5 second winds. It was amazing. I just kept chugging through, man. It was just... That was last year. I was unbeatable. Until I was beaten. This guy can count as sleeping. I'll answer that. Seriously, no. Glad you slept through Gaiden. Yeah. Aren't you lucky? I had to actually sit there the entire time. I was kind of hoping I'd go into micro sleep. And be playing the game, but not even awake. Because that does actually happen. You don't recognize you're playing the game, but you're playing the game. And you realize you're actually making progress in the game. It's weird. Because that's the weird part, is that you realize you're actually also making progress. It doesn't feel like you're playing. You don't understand that you're playing. But you realize you're making progress. Nope, I was painfully aware the entire Gaiden playthrough. Survivor 2 was so bad, it's worse than Gaiden. Survivor 2 is worse than Gaiden. I played it on stream, and I was hoping... I'm like, I have to get drunk playing this game. Luckily, it ended before I could really get wasted. Playing RE6, I've only drank on stream a few times. RE6 drove me to drink when I played that game, after not playing it for 9 years. And then Survivor 2, I'm like, I have to get drunk. Luckily, the game ended before I could really get super wasted. Mercs 3D, I had that up until my 3DS was stolen. Somebody in chat stole it. I won't say who, but it's a girl. That's the only clue I'm giving. But I had Survivor, and I don't think there's anything special about the game personally. It was just more mercs, and I'm not really a fan of mercs anymore. I loved it when I was a kid, but now it's just like it's the same thing every year with slight variations. I'm like, I'm over it.
I will kill you. Wait!
What's going on?
Why do I feel like that bullet should have blown his shoulder apart?
A secret door.
After her.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
That was a hunting rifle, bro. That was a hunting rifle. That should have decimated you.
This must be...
Ah, yes. One of the weirdest things about this game. You think they're gonna replicate this in the remake?
What? No!
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
Sounds like you're being very intolerant, Steve. I'm gonna finish this really quick. I'll probably cut out a couple lines. We know what lines we'll cut out. All right, I'm done. Got some sustenance for the hour, the day. So it's interesting because in Umbrella, no, Dark Side Chronicles, the story for Alfred and Alexia is different than it is in this game. I don't want to say too much for people that have never played it, but or this game. All right, we gotta go activate the self-destruct system. Go fight Tyrant. Oh, we're done with this area. I haven't played FF7 Remake. Sephiroth vs. Cloud. Somebody likes FF7. I'm gonna wait. I've said before, I'm gonna wait for all the games to come out, and then I'm just gonna play them all at once. So I'll be waiting for a while. I plan to be living for at least another 48 hours. Hopefully at least another 48 hours. No, Steve is not. They beefed up Steve. They didn't make him a nerd. They made him like all manly and shit. He definitely looks at Claire's butt too. He's like looking at her butt. I redeemed hydrate, did you? I mean, I literally just drank a whole bunch of this stuff here. I didn't see it. Hydrate 3 minutes ago. Must have missed it. I don't catch everything on stream. You know what? Posture check redemption. I kind of do. The issue with my posture here is that it's so uncomfortable sitting in one position for so long. I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll do this. But what I mean, the thing is, I notice because this is a good one. Man, I just have to constantly shift in weird positions. But the biggest issue I have is my neck. Because if it's not resting on something, obviously the neck is holding up this 20-pound head of mine. And that'll cause some neck strain. I'm gonna take this. Depends. Whenever I feel like my neck's starting to hurt, I'll just lean back. But honestly, sitting in one position for too long is just murder. It's been 29 hours. 29 hours on Fine, baby. Let's go. 29 fucking hours on Fine. I've been on Fine status for maybe the last 5 hours. And then before I was shifting in and out of orange caution and yellow caution. And if you don't know what that means, just type !health in the chat and you'll see. That's a theory, Dawn. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. Like, the more uncomfortable I am, the harder it is, or the easier it is to stay awake, is the theory.
The self-destruct system has been
Alfred's insane.
activated.
He's trying to blow
All
this entire
personnel
place up.
Evacuate immediately.
POW grenades are good on. I'm going to be using them on Tyrant.
Claire!
You're going to see a very quick Tyrant fight.
Those must be the remaining survivors.
Look at those JPEGs.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
You didn't think I'd notice? Oh, I noticed.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
The Kevlar armor? No, not really. But you know, I gotta make sure that I don't get assassinated on stream.
We gotta get to that airport.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
I don't trust some of these viewers here. You guys might try to assassinate me. By the way, what game's next? Is there like a hard win? RE2 Original is next? Okay, so we need to do a check for what scenario should be played on RE2 Original. I need to go to the restroom.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate
No way. Oh. B scenarios, because A's are lame. Alright, so there's a good chance I'll be playing RE2 Original. If we get any bits or gifted subs, you can choose whatever character and scenario. So the next person gifts some bits or some subs, I'll let you choose for this stream. Can't we play a modern game? We did. We played RE7 and RE8 like not too long ago. This is a kind of a mix of the modern and the old.
all personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
Okay.
No! We can't take off unless we raise the
The
bridge.
siren sounds like moaning. God damn it! Now I'll never not hear that.
Preparations for takeoff.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
By the way, I haven't saved. It's fine though.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
RE2 shouldn't take too long. It's gonna be like 2.5 hours or something.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, what the?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
You know what's really sad about this game? You'll hear the head pop explosion sound, but no head pop. You'll see flesh fly out of their head, but no head pop. Sadness. When they remake this game, there better be extreme amounts of gore.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, I think in RE2 remake it would have been nice to have the crossbow. For whatever reason, she's got like 8 handguns in the remake. Like, why do you have so many handguns on her? There's no need for all these handguns.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Declared crossbow in RA2, yeah. She had a triple shot crossbow. That's better than this game's crossbow.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Wait, this is the wrong way.
Destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, Ada's crossbow in reverse, though. Broken. Thank you. We agree. Completely busted. And it's just because of one perk. One perk on there where it hit stuns you. Causes hit stun.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
Yeah, that game's pretty dead. You'll get like 4 people in a lobby. The game was pretty fun. I liked it personally. I thought Ada needed a nerf.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. 5 minutes until
5 minutes until detonation.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
I'm telling you, the voice actress that voiced this Alexia thing, she had way too much fun on that microphone. In a good way. I like her voice acting. It's just so weird. It doesn't sound like real, you know? It sounds like a mockery of a mockery. Alright, you prick.
the self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
How about you die, bitch?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
See you later, kid. See you later, actually.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
You too, you can die as well. Everyone's dying. I'll see you on the plane, tyrant.
The self-destruct
I'll never understand why tyrants choose to walk instead of run at their victim prey slash whatever. I know. That's how you know it's serious business when you see it counting down during the loading screens. There's no mercy. And in we go, we're done. Just a bug that had to be squashed.
What took you so long? I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
So it's actually pretty amazing. Steve actually knows how to pilot this thing. He's only 17. He's only 17.
We made it! Yahoo!
Yahoo!
It's finally over.
That look she gives him. What does that mean? Please don't tell me it is what it's supposed to, what I think it means.
Claire,
I'm sorry.
I know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
That look.
Steve.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
I hear Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it.
By the way, if you guys have any clips, if you see any clips worth clipping, clip as many as you can. Give it a nice good name. Clip it. Clip all the things.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
cargo room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
All right, so I don't know why, but I just think this mouse here that's shivering in the corner, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool because he writes diaries. He's just witnessing all the messed up stuff about this game. And then he writes a diary. Dun, dun. So this is some good music. By the way, they actually did castrate tyrants. Him not having a penis is really actually part of the lore. See ya, bitch. This mouse right here. He's got such a funny story. He actually does write a diary. The D.I.J. diary or something like that.
What was wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
You see that mouse many times throughout the game.
I don't know.
Like 4 times maybe?
Change direction on its own. It's flying in autopilot mode. I can't switch over to
All right, guys, enjoy the weird, cringy Steve shit. I'm gonna use the restroom.
But I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred! You cross-dressing freak!
Hey, where are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees. That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What? Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
I haven't saved at all, actually. I should probably save. What's up, Mavis? Guys, I'm gonna be doing some YouTube content after this type of thing. It's a new channel. I'm gonna start. It's gonna be about a bunch of different types of things. If you guys want to follow it, I would actually love it. It's gonna be about a bunch of different things. I'm gonna be doing a lot of different weird content. Okay.
Still alive.
It's gonna be like after this marathon, basically. It's not. It's gonna be after. I'm gonna try some weird experimental fun shit with friends in real life. Maybe like strangers and shit. It's gonna be pretty cool. TikTok React. I don't mind doing React stuff.
Thanks.
React to like weird politics stuff. I'm kind of into it personally.
Oh,
my god, it's
plane's
cancer.
crashed.
I don't like the word react though,
Let's
but
split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
I kind of like politics, but I might try it personally. I'm gonna try a million different things basically. I'm pretty much. I need more reasons to live stream because I don't stream very often, simply because I don't find too many playthroughs of Resident Evil 2 or 3 or 4 to be that compelling to want to play for the 18th time that month. Excuse me. Thank you, Mavis. What's up next on the agenda here? I need to go to blah, 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 blah. Oh, let's go here first. Cooking sounds fucking great because I'm losing a shit ton of weight recently. I'm gonna lose maybe 20 more pounds and then I'm gonna just start getting ripped. I don't know. I'm kind of a... I haven't really been weighing myself on a regular basis. Haven't really been... what's the word? Keeping track of any of that. And if you don't keep track of it, I'm telling you, you just lose course and you get overweight and it's not fun. So, I don't know. Maybe some stuff like that. I'm going to be trying some different things. Put it that way. So you've got my gaming channel here, and then I'm going to be doing some random shit on that particular channel when I've got some spare time after this marathon, because I've been doing nothing but streaming. And, trying to prepare for this marathon. And to be fair, this is a horrible preparation. Horrible preparation. Because I got 5.5 hours of sleep, and the sleep was really not good quality sleep. You look like a smaller Batista. Really? The guy from Guardians of the Galaxy? That's how I know him. I know he's a wrestler. Ha 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 ha! He was younger and had hair. Now that a compliment? I'm not sure if it's a compliment or... I think he was great in Guardians of the Galaxy, personally. I think Guardians of the Galaxy is one of the things that Marvel didn't fuck up in the last, like, recent years. Man. Sometimes I think on the last marathon I got like 8 hours of sleep, personally. Really, that guy took a tank. Took a beating. Is that so sixted? Really? Alright, remember how I said I'm the king of fucking whack opinions? I had no problem with Thor Love and Thunder. I don't have a problem with most Marvel stuff, which is the funny part. When I go to like the internet and I search the comments of why people are angry about it, it's like, dude, it wasn't that big of a deal to me. It's kind of like Game of Thrones. I just got done watching all 8 seasons of Game of Thrones. I'm like, dude, last season was fine. Last episode was fine. I'm telling you, I don't try to have these like weird positions on things. I just have having weird positions on things. I don't know. A weird person, maybe. That is life. Did I just use that first aid spray? Fucking. I will be watching Breaking Bad very soon as well. Basically, I haven't watched a whole lot of television in like the last 15 years, so I'm trying to catch up on all the good stuff. Game of Thrones is really good. Stranger Things is really good. Breaking Bad, I haven't watched it yet. Right now I'm watching The Boys. I'm on season 2, halfway in season 2 of The Boys. And The Boys is hilarious, man. It's fucking hilarious. They take all of the tropes of like modern day superheroes and they just flip it all on its head. Boys is really good. And it's funny, with the name like The Boys, I thought it was really going to be really stupid. Turns out it wasn't. Yeah, people were telling me yesterday Better Call Saul was also really good. Somebody on stream said he was even better than the Breaking Bad. I mean, like, when that girl, like, Huey's girlfriend just gets exploded on episode 1. I was like, what kind of show is this? She just got, like, yeeted out of existence. And you know what's also hilarious? The dolphin. The dolphin that, like, was flying out of the window with a smile on its face. It just splatters on the ground. Actually, it doesn't quite splatter on the ground until later on. But it gets, like, run over by a car. I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, what show is this shit? Very good show. I plan on watching maybe The Sopranos as well. All right, Asterius. I'm guessing it's the tooth pain. Grinded your teeth. You're a grinder, huh? Okay, what do I need in this area? Your first dentist app in March appointment. It's funny because my uncle's a dentist. A lot of my family are dentists, to be fair, on my mom's side. Like dentistry. And on my dad's side, they like owning businesses, brick and mortar stores in particular. So that was the DIJ dude. And I think, is this his diary? No, it's not. That was the DIJ mouse. The rat has a diary. It's hilarious. Hold on, let me find you a post. Back when I used to actually have a Resident Evil Instagram channel. I'll quickly link it to you guys. This is my old Instagram channel. I haven't really uploaded anything there since 2019. Fuck. It's the last post I ever did too. If you want to read about it, it's kind of, I made it pretty interesting. People liked that channel before I stopped doing it. Was there something I needed upstairs? I don't remember. I feel like I'm dipping into yellow caution soon, by the way. Okay, where to first? Maybe over here. I really need that AK-47 because I'm out of ammo. What's my last bullet? Yeah, I'm gonna save it for myself. Cool. Yeah, Code Veronica X. What was the things that changed in? They put more Wesker cutscenes in Code Veronica X. What else did they do to Code Veronica X? I remember. Oh boy. It came with a disc or something called the Wesker Report. Something like that. Back in the day. Yeah, I saw that coming. Stop motorboating me. No, not that direction. Alright, I'm grabbing this. Can't stop me, game. We're gonna get motorboated from behind again. Oh, never mind. 30 hours, not too bad. The night is still young. We've got a long way to go. The most I've ever made it to is 69.5 hours, roughly. It changed Steve's hair. I remember they did have a different hairstyle for him. I can't remember if it was for the Leonardo DiCaprio thing where they're like, cease and desist. I can't remember if there was a cease and desist or they're just like, you know what, we can't do this. We don't want to potentially get a cease and desist, or if there was a cease and desist. Bro, I can't believe I'm on freaking fine still. This is great. I was miserable for the first, how many hours? From 6 hours to 24 hours, I was fucking miserable. That was the willpower part. I knew it. And right now, I'm just pretty chill. Life's good. A little bit of a sore throat. I'm talking so much. Like I said, talking causes these little micro abrasions in your vocal cords or something that needs to be repaired overnight. But because they're so minor, and you don't start feeling it until like, you know, hour 25 or something, right? And people don't stay up that long. People stay up for like, you know, 18 hours. You don't get to the point where you feel the lumps in your throat. How come these dogs have weird glowy eyes? They've got eyes like a frenzy dude from Elden Ring. Which I have become addicted to again, by the way. Can't wait for the DLC. What's up, Stars? You got a subscription earlier. I think, I don't know who gave it to you, though. I saw it pop up. OMG! I can see it on your name right now. I mean, it's on the live stream if you look at the chat on the live stream. Oh, you can check who gave it to you. Oh, okay. That's right. We've been having some gifted subs all day. By the way, if we're going to be playing Resident Evil 2, if anybody gifts a certain amount of subs, 5 subs, you get to choose whomever, whatever character you want, man. For Leon A, Claire B, whatever you want. Nariko, okay. It's funny because, I'm going to keep saying it. SSJ Goddess gifted 130 subs earlier. Well, See? I can feel me getting sleepy soon. I can feel it, man. It wants to happen. My body wants to... Usually it's around this time, like maybe 8 hours of fine status after for a second wind, and then my body starts crashing again. I was like, durr. Power is not being supplied. Let's press this switch. But why is the power not being supplied? I thought I switched the power on. Huh? Where did I... Upstairs has some power. Up there. I need to get up there. How do I get up there again? Unless I'm stupid, I didn't do that. God damn it, Ronnie. I'm dumb. How did I miss that? It looked like it was on. The glowy light was on. Hydrate. Alright. Okay, what do I head off to now? Is it here? Make it a shot of alcohol. You know, I'd probably die of alcohol poisoning. Which way do I go now? Okay, we turned the power on. We can go to the main room now. Just don't motorboat me, please. Yeah, all these things just attach to your chest and just start like... You know, the animation... When those leech things or those moths get on top of you is so aggravating because it's so slow and feeble looking. And you almost just want, like, you realize you're poisoned and you don't care, you just want the animation to hurry up. Remember Heisenberg and REA? He's like, shut up down there, you freak! I swear to God! Don't make me come down there! Is this the machine room key? I've got you now. Last stream that when I did this, I got that knife kill on Nosferatu. I'm remembering that. Operation Raccoon City. Somebody likes Operation Raccoon City. If I play Operation Raccoon City, I'm going to need some players. Just make sure the game is downloaded. Based 4 Eyes Enjoyer. Dabra. Gutter Magic, welcome. Yeah, download it. Just, you just have no idea when it's going to be played. It could be played while you're sleeping. The game is like 3 to 4 hours long. You just blaze through it. I have no idea when it's going to happen. Exactly, Dark. Just don't sleep. Weakness. Weakness. Who needs sleep? If I pass out, you'll know the answer who needed sleep. Four Eyes is only good on 1 level. Whoops. The elevator lickers. The best character as an orc is Lupo, Bertha, the invisible guy. That's it. Those are like the 3 best characters. It wasn't Spectre. It was like something else that sounds like Spectre. Yeah, the thing with turning anybody into zombies is that I kill them too fast.
There's an Australian observation base.
That them running around as a zombie is slower than me just destroying everything.
If we can break through the wall with that digging vehicle, we might have a chance.
Okay, let's do it.
If you want a tip, like the best weapons in that game is like the riot shotgun for zombies and for like lickers and for like Mr. X and stuff like that. And then for UBCS, just using a hammer or a Ravager assault rifle. And you're good. Aussie? Follow age? 11 years? 11 years.
Steve, watch out!
Are you an Aussie? See, that's what you get for looking at her ass, Steve.
It's toxic gas.
No, you're toxic gas.
It's all my fault.
I'm Aussie.
Don't say that.
I love me Aussie friends.
Listen to me.
Me
We'll
Aussie
escape
friends,
from
mate.
here. Together.
Together.
Come on.
Let me look at that
We've
ass
got
again,
to
Claire.
shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
Okay.
Steve, don't forget, we'll get out of here together.
Together. Bro, she knows she's using Steve. She knows she's doing it. She knows what she's up to. I did not want to go in here. Fuck. I kind of wonder. I think she actually likes Steve in this game. Like, actually. I mean, how could you, Claire? How could you do that? I should probably save. I'm bound to make some stupid mistake at some point. Alright, we're gonna go fight the last boss. Or not the last boss. We're gonna go fight what's his name. But even if I die there, I can use continues. I'll save though. Just because I'm dumb and I make stupid mistakes all the time. Of course. Bro, I hate this room. I really do. I don't like the fact that they're infinite spawning. In the remake, don't make them infinite spawning, please. God, I hate these things, man. Come on, hatch, damn you. They literally want to wait until after you're in a new zone to be like, lol, you're still getting damaged in a new zone. Like, Capcom devs were like, that'll be so funny. They get attacked on a different zone. This dude, I don't come here. Ah, where's that zone I want to go to? Oh, it's downstairs. Crap, I went to the wrong area. We're gonna go up, play with our sniper rifle. I've got you now. Man, you infinite spawning. God damn it. Ugh. Excuse me.
We're safe now.
Also,
Good game, Claire.
Claire was partially modeled off of that one Aerosmith's daughter in this game. Liv Taylor or something? Liz Taylor? Bro, what is up with him doing like these Dark Soul dodges? Got a fast roll. Clearly a fast roll. I wish I had my Dark Soul sound effect if you died. Just for this. Actually, fuck it. I do.
What was that?
So this dude looks like what Pyramid Head would look like if he took off the pyramid. With just head.
Claire, what are you doing?
Claire!
Are you ready? I'm gonna bust through that wall.
Go for it.
Right.
Yahoo! I did it! Hold on.
Claire, maybe we can escape through there.
Alright, I'm not gonna go for any knife kills on this dude. I'm just gonna pop him in the heart.
Come on, let's go.
Claire, come on.
Claire,
Finally,
come
we can
on.
get out of this insane place.
How do you, forgot how to zoom in with this thing. Oh, there we go.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, let's go. What, are you scared?
What, are you scared?
Move it. Ah!
Steve!
I'm glad you unequipped your machine gun, Steve. How would you grab onto that ledge if you had the machine guns in your hand?
Hold on. I'll wait for that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me. Run!
Get the button to shoot this damn thing.
I've got you now.
Suck a dick. Not bad for aiming with the controller, man. I'm not good with aiming with the controller, I'm telling you right now. If it's a mouse and keyboard, I'm happy. I'm a happy camper.
Steve!
Steve!
Are you alright?
The way he's so weird here. Why is he so slow right now?
Claire! You're alive!
He's so socially awkward.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
I'm sorry, Claire.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Caballero Rojo 69. I don't know how to say that in Spanish.
I swear I'll protect you next time, Claire.
Mr. Eden.
We did it!
Thank you
We're
for following.
finally out!
She's got some long ass legs, I'm telling you.
There's a snowmobile over there.
Hydrate. All right, potato.
Perfect! We'll be able to ride right over to the Australian base with this.
Yeah, let's go!
I won't forget about this, Claire.
By the way, anybody know if when they made this game HD, did they just punch into these cutscenes to make it 16 by 9?
Alexia.
Alexia, wow. Honestly, I think the Capcom developers were on some sort of sauce when they made this cutscene.
Finally awake.
What are you grabbing at?
Alexia.
Alexia! What are you doing? Keep your hands to yourself. It's a family-friendly stream.
What is that?
It's okay, guys. They were born in Alabama. It's normal. Apologies to anybody from Alabama. There's got to be at least a couple. At least one person from Alabama here. Apologies. Man, that anti-aliasing, please.
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
Did Leon and Chris meet? Or wait, did he talk about
I'm coming to save you.
did he just say he met Leon here in this cutscene? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, one sec. Nice. Said Leon gave him a tip on his sister.
I didn't expect to find another living person left on this island. Who are you?
I came here looking for a certain girl.
A girl?
Have you seen anyone named Claire Redfield?
Thank you. Did you just say Claire?
You know who she is.
Thank you, Mr. Eden.
Don't worry about her. I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island not long ago. While I can't say for certain, she was probably on one of them.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping.
Everyone's gone. I may be the only other person left.
You can vote on some games with that, Mr. Eden, by the way.
Follow your sister and get off.
If you hit the read this. You can get 4 points or 4 votes on one game if you'd like. I must save him. Yeah, if you want to vote on some sort of game to be played next, honestly, let me take a quick look here. This isn't up to date. This list here isn't up to date. It's not up to date, but you can vote on one of the games that aren't played. If you click on Squad Stream, watch Squad Stream on your next to your video player, you'll see the games that are ready to haven't been completed yet and have a certain amount of votes. You'll see the votes, the votes next to the games, and you can pick on whatever you want. You can put 4 points into any game you want. If not, I'm gonna have my Alexa do it for you. Outbreak 1? Sweet. My man has culture about him. That's what you get. Spit my man out. Spit my man out. Sorry. Thank you, Tui.
Hold on! Don't give up!
Looks like I can meet my family again. Here. Take this.
What?
She gave this to me as a token of thanks for saving her. I won't need it anymore. Take it.
Trying to think if I need this bow gun anytime soon. Rip mustache guy, Bible thump 7. Alright, we'll carry one herb with us. These machine guns are so good. Poos, I don't even know who you are anymore. Uh-oh, the yawn came in. We might be entering yellow caution if a yawn came in. Oh, you can't. Problem is, my damn chat. Okay. Shava. No, I wouldn't blame some people, by the way, like, for just going, I don't want to do this bioweapon shit. I just want to, like, live on a beach in the middle of nowhere. Live a happy, peaceful life. Instead of just fighting bioweapons for the rest of my life. I wouldn't blame anybody for doing that. In fact, that's my opinion on what happened to Billy. He's like, I'm not doing that shit. I'm out, yo. See ya later. By the way, thanks for that follow, Prophet. Glad to have you. So they give you the shotgun so late in this game. I see those shotgun shells. Ethan Winters being mediocre. Ouch. Ouch. You monster. Ouch. This Leon story, he's got the best story, in my opinion, in RA6. He's got the strongest campaign. I think most people agree. Not all people, but most people agree. Piers is ass. You didn't like Piers? Come on. I will say, even though I think the worst campaign was Chris and Piers, for me, the one I didn't like, wow, this is complete cancer. The story, in my opinion, of Piers and Chris was the best story. Worst gameplay, best story for me. I kind of liked the first 5 minutes of the game where Chris is a little PTSD-ish. And he heals it up in like 3.5 minutes, but whatever. It's like, wow. Can't believe I was bummed out when you could just be like killing stuff like this. Pew 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 pew, and he just goes on his pew 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 rampage. How could I be depressed when you could just kill stuff non-stop like this? Whoa, this is so awesome. Yeah. That 3.5 minutes, he's kind of like in this understandable state of being depressed was kind of nice. And then I think at the end the end of Chris's campaign was also like, damn. The gameplay was asked for Chris and Piers. Okay, where to now? Oh, we need the battery over here. God, I hate these spiders. I'm not even gonna fight them. These things are absolute sponges. If you don't have the right weapon. I think that's an interesting curse of Chris. The fact that he just lives and all his compatriots die under his order. I think that's actually interesting character. Interesting storytelling potential. That's why I thought when he was kind of depressed, I was like, okay, this makes perfect sense. Like, this is an interesting kind of story to tell. And then him and Piers were pretty neat. Also, Finn. You guys remember Finn? He was there for like 3.5 minutes, but he was like super endearing in those 3.5 minutes that he was on screen with Chris and Piers. Finn! And then after Finn dies, Chris kind of gets angry. I don't want to spoil in case nobody's played that crappy game. Like 50% of the people hate that game. I'm one of those 50. I think it's a disgusting game. It's not even fun.
Who is that?
Look at those eyes.
Alexia? No! She's already fully awake. Briss, oh little fishy, come see my hook.
So what do you think about this Wesker's voice?
I'm sending some company to keep you entertained.
I don't believe this is DC Douglas, is it? Somebody else. I just think his laugh is corny.
Welcome gift from me. Enjoy.
His laugh here is cringy. We agree. He does that later too. He's got like what? How many different types of laughs? Final Fantasy X laugh. You know, I think that was meant to be. You're right. You're right on that, but it wasn't meant to be serious. I think Wesker's is meant to be serious. Like Titus or Titus, however you pronounce his name, he knew that he was forcing a laugh out to be like happy or whatever. Wesker really actually believes that laugh is awesome. Alright, we got some more inventory. You know what? I don't even want to pick up those bolts. Ow. All right, Mystic, what did you like about it? You have to kind of explain it and give a point of view. It's meme worthy. I mean, people talk about it to this day. So it kind of transcended into a meme of some sort. What floor are we going to right now? Okay, we got the... What's my purpose in this game right now for Chris? Just came from... second floor. We went to the first floor, right? Oh, we got the camp storage key. I'll never use those flame grenades. I swear to God, I will never use them. I've never used them to like this date ever. It's like, I'm really going to use it this playthrough and I can't get through it. There's just too much stuff to use. There's too much ammo. And I kill most, if not every enemy in the game. Just too much ammo. Most enemies, most of the time. I just leave those spiders to die alone. Gosh, these shotgun shells hurt, man. I forget if I'm supposed to go up here yet. Well, we're just gonna grab this now. It was like that 10 FPS. I mean, demolished? Telling you, these machine guns so good. It's best to save for the hunters, though. Okay, so the things that I don't like about this game, it's simple. Stuff like this, where there's two ways to actually come here. There's that bridge, and then there's that over there. And to be fair, I am just not fond of being able to come to the same area 2 times in a lot of different locations, and I'm not fair. I don't like it. That's my biggest complaint with this game. I kind of want these red herbs, but I kind of don't really need them. They're red herbs, though. That's what I tell myself. Joe Baker would grab zombies' heads and implode them. That's a powerful feeling, too. Joe Baker. There's a lot of things I'm gonna leave behind. I feel like there's a zombie still left in there. Oh, crap. Joe Baker's the man. He had, I think, the better DLC between RE7's Not a Hero. I forget if the store's open or not. Take a quick look. I think it's closed, right? Yeah, closed. Yeah. Obnoxious how? Curious. I thought it was a bit generic. Like the environments for the world. I mean, it was mostly just like a cave you kind of like went into. I think the last boss was fine. Not a hero. You know, it's really difficult to kind of see the depth of field for that thing. Sometimes I get caught by that light. I think I'm closer to it than I actually am, and then nope, catches me. Is the elevator key? Yes, it is. Awesome file. Readings for losers. Let's go. Shooting's for winners and punching boulders is for winners. Reading, I don't do any of that stuff. I'm Chris Redfield. Alright, so I just got the turntable key. B1, was it? Yeah. Yeah. Chris was a kind of an asshole. Kind of a dumbass, really. He's not even an asshole. Just kind of a dumbass. Made some stupid decisions. For the plot twists.
Still alive? What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait, you attacked the island. And my sister.
idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans. So now I've sold my soul to a new organization. Now die. Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Alexia?
Alexia?
Ouch. Okay, we got the turntable key. You know how weird this is to grab this stupid, this item here? No, that's not even, I'm not even going to bother trying to grab that. That is nowhere going to grab it. Sorry, no. Gosh, this thing is so dumb. Really? You tried and you failed. Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, fuck you. I saw that coming too, bro. You know how... Holy shit, it's gonna start me all the way back here. Holy fuck. I shouldn't have put the damn thing back on.
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
I can't believe this shit, fellas. See, that's what I get for trying to conserve ammo. He hits me once and he goes, "Oh, you're ready to be instant killed." And then he fails one instant kill, turns around, does it again. No wind up, nothing. And I saw that, I'm like, oh my god.
Don't worry, Claire. I'm coming.
You know, I knew that thing was bad on him, but I'm like, hey, he only has a few HP left. I'll just use my assault rifle to save some for the poison hunters coming up later. Dude, it's such an easy game, but then I was conserving. It's okay, don't worry about it.
I didn't expect.
Here's the great thing, we'll just skip cutscenes. God, your body is so. Hmm.
Unless...
Cool. Can't believe that 100 fucking killed me like that. I'm still... Do this in a second. Save! Well, the problem is I knew what I was dealing with that hunter. I just thought he'd have like 1% HP and I would just use my machine guns instead. My AK. Save some ammo. Oh. No Wesker yet? Okay. Temporary setbacks. Only have 72 hours. To get back to where I was. I hate saying it, Watts, but my headphones aren't loud enough, unfortunately, for that to... And to be fair, I looked at I was looking at the channel. And I saw it before I heard it. Sorry, kid. I was eyeballing the channel, man. I saw it pop up before the thing popped up. So what game is next? Resident Evil 2 still? The original? Anybody wants to choose which game? Well, thank you, Cindy. I wonder if there's a way I can raise the volume of just that. Because I'm relying on that to wake me up if I pass out. Sick in the head. What do you want? Where was I going again? First floor? Second floor. I think it was second floor. No, I was at the second floor. You got me earlier, by the way. Unfortunately, Cindy failed her 25k mission, but you got me earlier. What happened to my controller? It's not working. Oh. Hello, Mark. 72 hours. Yeah, follow my channel and stuff, guys. Back to B1. I'm gonna see if I can enhance those blurp sounds so it's louder in my ears. So gameplay is like 5% or like 50% or whatever. Blurp 75% volume.
You're still alive? What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait, you attacked the island. And my sister.
Just got a contact from the admins of the website.
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans. So now I've sold my soul to a new organization. Now die. Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't.
Shut up, Wesker. Oh, fuck. I think I can. I'm already talking. I messaged one of the guys that owns Blurp or works for Blurp, and man, he said, or he responded within like 5 seconds. He's like, yeah, we can actually increase the volume of those. We need to increase the volume of those. Give me a second. God, I'm gonna regret doing this later on, and I can feel it. Well, this is unfortunate, but I've raised the volume by twice the amount. I say unfortunate for me. All right. Doesn't seem like it, no. Seems like it's the same volume. I don't know. Give me my damn firebolts. This game's and this stupid firebolts are so dumb. That's it. That's as far as it goes, man. You know what? Fuck these firebolts, bro. Alright, so we're back to where we were a second ago. Oh, fucking A, guys. Oh, fucking A. You know, it's just better to run past them. It really is. I never fight them. I just run past them. It's just better to run past them. Dude, it's like 7 minutes behind, bro. It's like 7 minutes lost. It's all good. I'm not even that tired. I think I'm on green. Fine still. It amazes me how long this fine shit, like you catch a second when it lasts like 8 hours and then you go to hell in a handbasket. Then you're back off to hell after like hour 32. Usually around the 24th hour, I catch a second wind. On today, I caught it at the 25th hour. I've done a lot of these, if you can't tell. Then it lasts for like 8 hours, and then I'm just like in misery for a little bit, using willpower to keep going. I'm just gonna leave those hunters behind. Fuck them. They turn into poison hunters later, though. You know, it's the problem. Thank you, Mr. Eden, for the dono earlier. Okay. I think this is probably the biggest mess up I've made the entire 30-something hours. And it's not the hugest mess up, but I would say it's sizable. I need to pee. All that water's killing me. Somebody else play. I forgot to grab the Shiza. A Shiza. Also, what game is next? It's still RE2. Did Mr. Eden vote for anything, by the way? He got 4 points, I think. A $10 dono in actual cash is... No way. Don't even lie. You son of a... That's that one vote. He did work. Okay, so did you put 10 down for that? Sorry, not 10. 4 points. 4 points is it's basically the same as bits. Because gifting sub Switch takes 50%. Oh, that's right, you voted for Outbreak 1. Technically, I don't think anybody voted for Outbreak except him, so I see 4 points on there. It's at 5. Most likely. Most likely. I kind of wonder why Outbreak won. Most people like Outbreak 2 the most. Doesn't mean all people like Outbreak 2 the most, but most people like Outbreak 2 the most. We could agree on that. That instrumental, really good. It's a very nice intro, I have to say. Scenario. Maybe decisions. Outbreak 1. But I'll easily play Showdown 3 any day. Over any scenario.
After the big hitter's a gun.
You mean SSJ Goddess? He was the biggest hitter. As long as somebody takes her #1 spot as most gifted subber. Go to Mysterious. They're updating it like bam, bam, bam. on the spot. Maybe I think if you're like sick from the tooth thing, maybe you should just rest, bro. Maybe it's better if you just chill, turn the stream on, rest. Don't worry about any of that stuff if you're kind of in a sick spot right now. Recovering in some sort of way? What up, Fizzy? Fizzy Amp. You're at the best part. You're at the best part of Code Veronica. In fact, it's such a good part of this game. People literally asked me to do it 3 times in a row. And you know me, I'm just a showman. There's 3 mini cutscenes in this one cutscene. It's amazing. Conditions pretty good. This is the official second wind. Second wind. I think maybe there's going to be a third wind. Then after that, I don't know. Last marathon I went Super Saiyan and there was like 5 different winds and I was just fucking kicking it until I went crazy. Till my brain just said, nope, not JPEG, see you later. Yeah, that was the one that was like 10 years ago, though. Oh, last year it wasn't unconscious. I was confused and I had no idea what was going on. Ten years ago, it was unconsciously going to bed, not even knowing it's there. Dude, huge waste, man. Huge waste. 69 hours I was there and I had the energy for it. I mean, I was kind of tired, but I wasn't falling asleep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you believe in me, I believe in me. Let's go. Jack goddamn Baker. And you know what? He's really easy too, which is the sad part. All you do is you just keep your chainsaw out. You don't do the short swings. Earlier I died to Jack Baker because I didn't know the button layouts for the thing, and I pressed the button and I forgot you have to hold the button, and then he killed me. You just have to hold the chainsaw out. That's it. Just hold the chainsaw. And then when you need to reload, you just go somewhere private, reload by yourself, and then go back in there with your chainsaw revved up, ready to go. Easy. I wish you could just destroy those cameras, man. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't give a fuck. Oh, I'm not saving. It's not happening, Cindy. It's not happening. I'm a bonehead man. That's how I do it. So what did I just get? The tanker? No, I got the key. B1. Oh, that was ink in the typewriter there? There was ink in the typewriter there? No. No, Tui and Ababa. Now I'm making a point. Greetings. Does he actually say greetings, or do I just make that up in my head every time?
Long time.
No, he doesn't say that shit. Thick. I got it this time. I'm not even gonna fight the hunters. Plus, they just turn into poison hunters later on. There's like a respawn. It's pointless to kill them. So all right. We good? We good. I'm gonna bring some herbs. Some herbage. Oh, what's that? Looks like a box. Yeah, just stay down, buddy. Don't get back up. I've got to lower the bridge now, don't I? Yes, sir. See ya. For Talals. I'll +1 that comment. Ah, yes, the dumbest hunter coming up. The dumbest hunter in all of Resident Evil. The dumbest hunter in all of Resident Evil. The dumbest hunter. I'm not trying to dumb shame him, but I'm trying to dumb shame him. One sec. I was actually willing to save too. All right. Poison hunters. Poison hunters. Hmm. I'm gonna shake him off before he can bite me. Ah, crud. $3 days. Yeah, but he cheated and he turned back time. You see, it took him longer. He was creating all these multiversal, like, splits in time. Nah, see, I don't do any of that, like, multiversal time-splitting bullshit. You have one timeline and there's no need to prune it. We don't talk about that because it never happened. God, I really hate these bastards coming up. All right, how's this? Next part's easy. There's no hunters there. You know what? Hunters are just bastards. I mean, what do you want? No speed run. It's a slow run. I'll make sure to die a few times. It'll really slow the run down. I'm doing it for you guys. You know, I kind of wish this next mini-boss, I consider him a mini-boss because he's not crucial to kill. I really disliked how this game has just tons of mini-bosses and they don't force you to fight them. Oh, crap. I didn't want to come back out. You know, they shouldn't give you the option to press B1 again. And I always accidentally go in and out of this stupid elevator. That's true, but it's video game logic. Jesus is watching. All these shotgun shells, and I just haven't had the ability to use a shotgun yet. It's amazing, right? They need to change that in the remake when they do this game again. Like, give me the shotgun in the first 20 minutes of the game. What's up with the heartbeats, man? I'm about to get poisoned. Oh, yeah. What's up, Zerico? Been a while. Jesus Christ. What, you changed your name to Pink? That's weird. I mean, different. So this boss has really epic music, but it's too bad you don't have to fight him. And not only that, but he's also really annoying to fight if you want to fight him legitimately. Great music, in my opinion. No, don't touch me. You can't kill me. I really wish they forced you to fight this guy and gave you a better battleground to fight him, really. All good, all good. Half-Life Alien, yeah, the head crabs. Wait. Okay, we're pretty much done with this place. I'm just gonna go grab the last Clement. The Clementine. Man, the back of my throat just kind of hurts from all the talking I've been doing over the last 30-something hours. With no rest to kind of... It kind of feels like I've got a sore throat. Like, I don't know, like I'm sick. Yeah, how do you like all those bullets? I wasn't sure if your name was black or if it was in dark blue, but that looks normal to me, Zerico. Are you able to at least get some tea? Yeah, I've got some tea in me. Speaking of tea, this is over, unfortunately. I'll have to drink regular water. Oh shit, this is over too, mostly. I'll have to fill this up with tea in just a little bit. Got our purple drink. And the thing to leave this island. Let's get out of here. I'm taking my shotgun. OMG! Welcome to my club, Odd. I have sore throat too. Crying chipmunk emoji. Well, what did you get a sore throat from? I don't think you're sick. I've just been talking nonstop. Ah, you bastard. I'm grabbing my shotgun. You can't stop me. Mexico. It started in Mexico. So, apparently, Goddess likes to travel. She likes to go to different places. She never has anybody to go to different places with her. So she'll go to random places like Vegas and Mexico by herself, and she'll go, I was bored and didn't do anything fun, so I just watched your stream there. I'm like, why? Why? Let's go to B1. Oops. You know what? I'm just grabbing it. Can't stop me. Go to the item box one last time. Well, you've got a travel buddy, Tui. You have a Girls' night out. See. Cool. And we are out of here, fellas.
Hold on, Claire. I'll save you.
Has my opinion changed on which is the best Resident Evil? Well, I mean, I can't say what the best Resident Evil is. I'll give you my opinion. My personal take is I like RE2 the most. The original, but the remake is pretty good too. The remake would have had all the content necessary to could have surpassed the original. Just was missing a bunch of stuff. Which things was missing? You know, crows, spiders. Personally, I think the B scenarios, they could have redone that. We didn't need Leon A, Leon B, and Claire A, Claire B. Some people would have gotten pissed off about that, but honestly, I think all we needed was like a separate set of things, like an actual canonical way that Claire and Leon moved. In my opinion, I think that would have been better than this make-believe, like, well, they both kind of had the key to the heart key, and they both went in this room and grabbed the spade key. Like, huh. I kind of would have preferred if it literally was differentiated with each other. That's just me. Some people would have gotten pissed off about that. They're like, oh my god, there's not 4 scenarios anymore. But like, they were duplicates. They were duplicates. Also, I didn't like the boss fights in the remake. And that thing takes a lot of shotgun, doesn't it? You know what's funny? If you don't have the ammo to do this, you're just trapped there. You can't do anything. You're just trapped. Trapped like a rat. I heard people didn't like, people didn't like Remake 3. Man, I'm out of water, fellas. Gotta like refill it with the gallon there. But I'm lazy. Just want to keep playing. I've got a salad. I've got one last salad. Want to eat it. Ew, ink ribbon. Ew, who do you think I am, Cindy? God. Nope. A lot of people like Dino Crisis. I, however, did not. I think if they make a remake, I think it'd be great, personally. Oh, come on, you zombies. You know, I completely, utterly forgot that zombies spawn here. Pop, but no head splat. Sadness. The thing about Dino Crisis 1 for me is that it was so bland, bro. Like, every area was a rectangular hallway. I don't know. The game has so much potential, in my opinion. Just for me. Just for me. A lot of people love the game and have nothing bad to say about it, which is fine. I like that. You do you. Ew, it's a Cindy circle. Can't believe I touched it. Ew. Gotta wash my hands now. Is there really nothing here? Come on. Just need this really fast. Thank you very much. Let's hope these zombies don't wake up angry I took their circle. Okay, we got a new valve. That's the door that I need to go into. Oh, there's a lot of you. I think there's just bolts in here. I don't really need it. Salty Sailor. What was your original name? Your first... Pliskin. Okay, there's a few Pliskins. I remember I had 2 Pliskins that came to this channel. I didn't realize you were one of the first people. Well, good having ya. Still around. I really dislike this. If you can turn around frame perfectly, you can avoid the hunter.
He's here?
Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm just God, man. Bigger than the Beatles. Avoided that damn hunter. Hmm? So good. You know, I don't normally be. I can't normally. I don't normally like escape that hunter. Usually he grabs me. I forget what's in here. Time I open this, I always forget what's in here. That's why. It's so unmemorable. Well, we got what we needed. Escape Twitch. There was a few websites that tried competing with Twitch back then. But the thing is, here's the issue. They tried doing Twitch, but doing it better, kinda. They didn't have anything that really kind of stood out, like Endgame. It was just like Twitch. But like, there was no reason for people to really want to move. I moved because I was tired of Twitch's chat breaking. Dead? 4 shells? Really? 5 shells? Okay. I like Twitch these days. I think their website's stable, and so it makes me happy. I just think that they do a lot of dumb rules now on their website. It's like you can, you know, some of their rules on multi-streaming and stuff like that is just kind of silly. You can stream to other websites while streaming on Twitch, while being a partner, but you can't merge the chats together. Fuck off. They're not going to enforce it, sure. But it's still annoying. Ghetto Bond, hold on. Well, thank you, Ghetto Bond. Cindy's been following for 10 years. Holy crap. What the hell? I don't realize you were following for that long. I thought you were following for like a year or something. What was your original name on Twitch? Maybe that was your original name. I don't know. Death Hand was here earlier, by the way. Some of you guys know Death Hand for sure. He was in here earlier chilling at RE8. He barely comes on Twitch. Last time I saw him on my channel was the last time I did a 72-hour marathon. I never see the dude either, personally. He said his Twitter account was hacked. Death Hand, he probably doesn't have the time. I need to use the restroom, and I do need to fill up this water. So we're going to take a tiny break here. I'm going to fill up this water first, and then... Problem is, it's a full gallon, right? I don't know. I'm too lazy to carry a full gallon. Tired. Cranky. Just want to be loved. I want all your monies. What's a man to do? Ah, fuck. Spilling. See, that's the thing I didn't want to happen because it's full. It's a full gallon. I've got to juggle this thing while I'm tired, and I might spill it all over my electronics because I'm too lazy to get off this table. Doing it live. Good enough, man. All right, we got some of that. I'm gonna heat up some tea as well. I don't have any honey. I'm gonna heat up some tea. I'm gonna quickly just do some cleanup here. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. In the meantime, do stuff. Okay, so I've got more overnight oats, apple, green tea. I'll leave it here, and I'm just gonna keep on going. Oh, come on, guys. I'm fucking on fine status right now. You don't have to worry about me doing anything stupid. Except not saving. No more salad. I have a salad like a couple days old, but it should still be good. Save! Alright, so what was I doing here? Sweet. That turn the power off or what? I don't know, I'm about to figure it out. How many hours are we in? 32? Eh. I've seen rougher days. What the hell? How does that miss? Very nice. What do we got? I5M. Thank you. You get to vote one game. Choose wisely. The fate of the universe rests on your hands. God dang it, I gotta flip the switch. I knew it. Code Veronica. Yes. Yes, yes. I really hate this room. I kind of wonder how people that go for no damage do this room. It seems like you're forced to take damage there. What is up with this heart thumping thing in this game, man? I'm gonna have an apple. How about that? Gonna have an apple. How about that? How do you like them apples? I may just grave rob you really quick. Where's the last wing at? Oh yeah, that's right. Well, here we go. You know, I'm gonna fight the spider boss because it's not like the stupid like amoeba thing that was in the water where he just zaps you. It's stupid. Where do you get the cranky? Oh, that's right. We didn't go to the one place. Gotta love this weapon so goddamn much.
Who could have done this? Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
God damn it. They put you at such a dumb angle. Really? You know what? Fuck it. We're saving. Bro, I was on yellow caution and he fucking killed me on yellow caution. When does that happen? Should have used the Magnum. Ran away, used Magnum. Oh well. You know, I used to hate apples and oranges. It's so weird. I couldn't stand them before. Now I like them. They were too basic of a fruit. They were just everywhere. Hey, you want an apple? I'm like a pomegranate or something. They're like, no. Here's an apple. Ugh. So over the course of my life, I ended up hating apples for a while. Long while. Same with oranges. Kind of like them both now. Red delicious apples are the worst apples. What a sentence, because it sounds so misleading to what you're about to make a point about. Grocery store apples are mid. The ones from your backyard, top level, especially if you just pick them. The way nature really wanted you to eat them. Ah, Code Veronica. You've surpassed my expectations of how easily you can fucking die in this game. Alright, so what's the next game that's going to be played? It's going to be Code Veronica for 72 hours or what? Oh, RE2 Original. So I made this deal earlier. I've got to play RE2 Original. I can only play it once. There's 4 scenarios. Somebody gifts 5 subs. I will grant you the power to choose what character scenario gets played. And for 5 subs, I'll double the points you can get for it. The discount, the deal. 10 points plus you get to choose the next. Well, that's if RE2 gets chosen. That might be the caveat. Oh, we'll finish it. I'm done not saving. How about that? I'm just gonna not save from now on. You heard that right. I'm done saving. I am done saving, everybody. No more saving for me. I don't think anybody caught that. I'm totally never saving again, actually. It's against my religion. Try to stay away from the evil things of life like ink ribbons, processed sugar, girls with cooties, and ink ribbons. So far, I've failed at all 3. Yeah, we get it. Epic music, something. Alright, Sharky. God, you turn so fast. Pride is awesome, though. Just gets you in trouble sometimes. But man, it's fun. RE7 DLC got a random vote. Let's go. We got DLC in there. I'm happy. I want to see some DLCs played, personally. If you want to save it for last, everybody, to keep me in a good mental state when I'm like 69 hours in. Dude, that little falcon knee he does right there. Save the multiplayer and the, who's-a-ma-call-it for last. I'll be happy. Isn't all sugar processed in one way? Not really. If you get like an apple, that had sugar in it. It was just natural sugar. There was no processing. All right, I'm gonna grab the shotgun. Gonna grab the shotgun. I'll never use this. I say it every time. I'm gonna use the fire rounds one day, and I never do. I think I could take it out with 18. Meh. Did I put the, no, it's still in there. Or DLC's happening no matter what? Are you sure about that? John Cena? Are you sure about that? Fuck off, Chris. We get it. You can fly a plane. Just like a dick. We get it. You're cool. Got slick back hair. Cool little music playing when you're flying. We know, okay? We don't need to watch it again. Now back to me dying. Let me get rid of this. Ow. Look, on the last bullet, man, I'm telling you.
We gonna watch it again, you say, Kappa?
Ew, what happened? God, I need to get like a rug in here, man. My controller keeps hitting the ground and it just... I got these like stone floors or something. I don't know what they are. Donk. What's with the rear view mirror shadow on the bottom of the screen? Rear view mirror shadow? What, huh? I'm not sure. Yeah, they're tiles. There you go. Ugh. 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 You know what? We'll take it, okay? No one saw that. I'm just gonna put it over here for now. Look, I got 5. They're beautiful, I know. All right. I deserve something for this. Another apple, perhaps? All right. Peach. Peach cobbler. We're gonna get to the next game. By the way, basically all funds here are going to like maybe a new PC entirely or a lot of stream gear. Any funds here made on the stream today or the next 3 days or whatever. It's all going to hookers and blow. I mean, I say that out loud. What I actually meant to say was a green screen, maybe a new streaming rig as well. This computer and this chair and everything's falling apart. This computer is basically from 2016. Yes, cutscene. Cool. Bye. RTX 4090. Yes, please. All right, guys. If you can toss me 1600 for 4090, I'll have Cindy give you a kiss on your cheek. Oh, come on. I'll eat one of theirs all the way there. What's up, Lincoln? I'm feeling good. I've got high spirits. I'm not delirious yet. I got a little bit of a sore throat, though. Because of all the talking and stupid shit I keep saying every 20 seconds or so. I'm trying to break a Guinness Book World Record to say the most dumb things in one stream as I possibly can. And I'm getting there. Ow. You don't get it, though. You don't get the bite. God, I really dislike zombies that are slain down. That should be an execution. It's like, nope, you gotta put like 8 more shells in it. You would just wait for it to stand up and then shoot it in the head. It's good, man. Alright, so we got that. We have this stupid cutscene. Let's see if I can dodge this guy again. What was the turnaround? The quick turn button? Nah, I could do it. You gotta be very quick to do that. I'm talking. There's only a few frames of fuckery you can kind of get away with. I should have brought some healing. There's gonna be healing on the way. Next room, there's gonna be heals. It's gonna be all over the ground. Goody. Yeah, you... You didn't sleep for 33 hours, no, Goose Master. I'm feeling pretty good, too. I would say from hour 6 to 25, I was feeling like complete, maybe mostly semi-shit. And then from 25 to now, I'm just feeling good again. And it's gonna run out in a couple, like an hour or so. You dead, bruh? You dead. And then I'm gonna feel like shit again for another, maybe, I don't know, 4 hours. And then I'm going to catch another wind of energy. And it's gonna last another, I don't know, 6 hours. And then I'm pretty much doomed to just be in constant pain and never catch another wind. And then start hallucinating and going crazy. That's how these things roll, man. I've done quite a few of them. Just never completed one. This might be the day I complete one. Maybe in a couple days it might be the day. Blue orb. Cool. How about 72 hours of me just living a normal life? I sleep like 8 hours a day and then I do bullshit for 16. That's interesting, right? Can I turn the power off or on? Seems like Rumble is the new Justin TV. It looks like a solid gaming community. Yeah, there's like Rumble, there's Kick. Sure, Cindy, you'll be the first girl to In fact, you will be the hooker, and you will provide the coke, and we will have a party. Just kidding. Just kidding. I won't leave Twitch until they ban me, which is very likely to do. Because technically these streams count as self-endangerment, so I'm very liable to be destroyed by Twitch. If I get hurt on stream, if I get like brain damage or something like that and it's very obvious, they'll ban me. Like, well, you hurt yourself, dummy. We no longer support you. They'll turn a blind eye up until you hurt yourself, and then they go, well, you fucked up. Now we're gonna hurt you too by banning you. Don't tug. No. Damn it. Amazon web servers? Yeah, it's kind of funny how Twitch is making money off of Kick's selling Kick the software to be Kick at all. No, they'd remove it. I'm fairly certain they'd remove it. I'm gonna sneeze, man. Okay, we get it. Scary. Woo. Heartbeats. We know, game. I'm gonna eat some of this goat meal. Get it? I think I did that wrong. Yeah, I already did it wrong. Hold on. Other way around. Yeah, whatever. Get it, Alfred, you're dead. At least he died looking at titties. Not gonna discriminate if it was his sister's. I mean, rest in peace, Alfred. Come on, bro. Let's go. So he was playing with boobies. way to die. It's a Tyrion quote. Actually, it's somewhat of a Tyrion quote from Game of Thrones. But I think it's a pretty common quote they would say in like, I want to die with my beer full of wine and a titty in my mouth. No, that was Assassin's Creed 3. That was like Reginald something. Tyrion also says something like that though. Tyrion Lannister. I thought he was evil, by the way. Before I watched the series, I saw pictures of him, right? Like, that dude has to be, like, super evil. He's, like, just a super good guy. Wes Jansen. Oh, I took the stupid... Oh, no. Okay, we're supposed to take that. Alright, we're gonna magnum the living crap out of that queen. Oh, there's shotgun ammo here. I don't even need it. Let's just go. Been too long dicking around in this game. Ramsay Bolton. God, I hated that guy. It's funny, I saw like a Twitter article the other day of the 10 most hated characters in like TV history. Joffrey was number 1. Ramsay was number 2. Like Cersei was number 5. And then some characters I've never watched. Some sort of who's the worst? Oh crap. Who's the worst? Joffrey or Ramsay? I don't know. Personally, I think I hated Ramsay more. But I hated both of them. So. Joffrey. I was pretty happy the exact moment he fucking died. Like, yes. Yeah, Skylar White from whatever BB, she was on that list. I don't know who that is, but she was there. I remember seeing that name at least. The wife of the main character. I felt physically uncomfortable during the Battle of the Bastards. I felt physically uncomfortable. And I can tell you, right before Joffrey died, I'm like, God, I fucking hate this kid. Game of Thrones did a great job
those of insignificant
at making
bugs. Said the spider to the fly.
making you feel
How do
certain
you
things.
wish to die?
Really? I'm like on danger now. Fuck off, game. Danger. Dead. Man, that Magnum just makes such a little weenie sound. All right, so we got this. I actually liked the last season, by the way. The only thing I think was questionable was Arya and what she did. Like, really? Her? Her? It was way too short. It was 6 episodes instead of like 10. The episodes were like double length almost. Some of them, but it was still shorter overall. But in my opinion, the way that show ended was actually pretty logical. It was actually pretty logical. What am I missing here? Oh, we have to... Claire is here, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was kind of a cheap kill, but I mean, like, when you've got a character that's that strong, how the hell are you supposed to actually beat him? You have to have some sort of gimmick. Like, literally, as you're fighting a battle with a necromancer, how are you supposed to win that? Like, one of your friends dies, now he's against you. It's like, fuck. They needed some sort of, like, gimmick to kill him. Personally, I thought Jon Snow was going to do it.
Claire.
Chris! I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
I haven't watched
that
House of the
means
Dragon.
Steve is still somewhere
I
in
just finished
space?
I'm
Game
sure
of Thrones.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
So funny, Alexia. What's
Almost
always so
time,
funny?
Genetically inferior siblings.
After her! She might know where Steve is.
Let's go. Chris!
Oh, here comes the scream, guys.
Just go. I'll be fine.
Can you really
But Chris!
You've got to save
be attracted to
Steve.
Steve when he
Go!
screams like that? I swear I just don't understand women at all. The girls here are like, Steve, 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 Steve. Well, only Animu. Pop. I don't have to fight you. I'll probably give it a shot. I don't know. That show. What's the pickup button again? Dude, all of a sudden I don't know how to pick up items. Thank goodness. I never cared for the nudity of Game of Thrones. I just don't care about sex scenes or nudity, personally, in any shows. I actually don't like it.
Steve?
Oh, Claire.
You want to watch me play it again? Yeah, boy?
No.
I can die
do
if
it.
you'd like.
Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me.
Hold on, let me
she was gonna
redo that
perform
entire
a
last
same
hour for you.
experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
Say it.
What's wrong?
Claire, can't breathe. Claire, help me. Claire.
That face, though.
No, wait!
I forgot how to quick turn. You know, all of a sudden when it matters, I don't remember how to quick turn. We got it. You want CGI? We've got CGI. I think the way Steve gets hit here is the weakest crap ever. But it wrecks him. Absolutely wrecks him. Watch. Falcon. Huh.
Oh, Steve.
Dead. Don't touch there.
You're warm.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you. Claire.
Bro, he got punched in the stomach and died? What?
Steve? Steve? Steve?
Kappa 7?
At last, I found you, Alexia. Come with me. You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now!
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
I'm gonna play Claire A. Claire A. For RA2, guys. Game's up next. This next part's a breeze. There's no dying anymore. There's no hunters. Unless Alexia gives me a love tap on my face. Oh. It's way too goddamn hot. Bro, it looks like she's got a bad rash, you know? Like she got some poison ivy on her. And her mom's like, don't scratch it. Don't scratch it. She just kept scratching it. That's Alexia.
Chris! Wesker.
Does he really? Get back in the Dreamcast version? Is it like a different cutscene that I'm unaware of?
Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
Interesting. I gotta watch it on YouTube. I never had a Dreamcast, which is possibly why Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, I know you wanted to hear some epic music, but not with a grenade launcher in my hands. Am I even awake right now? I don't know. Ask me that in 30 hours. Ask me that in 40 hours. The only answer I'll be able to give you is because I'm fucking epic. That's all. What's the time? Yeah, 33 hours. Okay, so in 40 hours, it'll be 73 hours. And if I'm still awake at 73 hours, that's the answer I'm giving you. God, I hate this camera angle. Fuck off. I think it's this room I need to go to, right? Son of a bitch, it's Program Max. Jesus Christ. It's an old school legend, man.
Stars.
Death Rage has subscribed as well. Thank you, Death Rage. Good seeing you, Program. What you doing these days? I don't think you're at Twitch anymore. If I remember right, you were working on the mobile app back then. Now I'm retired. Really? Retired? My goodness. Congratulations if that's what you need or wanted. Must have been very good at what you did. Now I'm curious. How do you get lucky? Did you, like, get hit by a meteorite and you had, like, meteorite insurance or something? Skill. Okay, I'll take it. I was like, man. Well, good seeing you. So I'm doing one of these. I rarely do these, but I think today is going to be a good day. Even though it started out pretty bad, I've got some high hopes. Some high hopes. What kind of programming language did you know? It's funny because I started learning Python in my spare time. Like, I don't know, last month. I haven't had any time to practice because of this marathon, but C++, okay. It's funny because, like, you know, it's crazy. I've got like all right, right now, if you go into a squad stream, you'll see my other channel that's broadcasting like an app that one of my viewers made for me. He made it entirely in ChatGPT. I'm like, holy crap. He doesn't know any programming. We just made it entirely in ChatGPT. ChatGPT made it for him. So what it does is it counts the amount of votes per game. I don't know. He can explain it better, but I think he's asleep right now. Oh, baby. Really? We got a hype train going on? Oh, thank you for that sub, Morgan. Morgan is one of your fans. Man, we had a level 6 hype train earlier. It was crazy. good times. You guys don't know, Program Max is like one of the dudes. I don't know how many people working on the mobile app. I'm kind of curious. How many people were working on that mobile app? Was it like 100 people, or was it just like you, or a tiny group of 6 people? I don't know. Kind of curious how things work backstage and things. He was one of the dudes that helped develop the Twitch app a while back. Wow, that's insane. Jazzy, you want that hype train again? Whoopsie, I didn't want to come here. Very nice, very nice. Well, I am over here trying to defeat this monkey on my back. I haven't done it yet. I'm hoping in a couple days I'll figure out if I fucking did it or not. This is the 6th time I've done one of these in 12 years. I didn't do one for like 10 years straight. I'm like, nope, not doing one. Impossible. Can't be done. Not without drugs. Can't do it. RE1 original. Right. I could use some honey, though. I'm telling you, my throat is a little dead. Resident Awoken? What does that even mean? Dude, I'm not even going to tell Twitch. I'm not even going to tell Twitch. I don't care enough. Let's put it that way. To be fair, it's also kind of terms of service breaking for me to be doing this. Star Skittles! Oh, RE1? There's an HD mod for RE1 that I will be using. Oh, I don't know. I thought you meant like the, there's a mod where it just makes the game super HD. There's a little bit of AI upscaling, a little bit, but it also is based off of the PC model. Alright, we're just gonna knife the piss out of things. The way God intended it to be. What kind of horrible camera angle is this, honestly? Oh, you tried to trick me, you son of a bitch. Did you see that? That was bullshit. That was running away from me. So you hear those slashes? It's like one slash. It's like slashing him 7 times or something. Okay, well. Just this knife is ridiculous in this game. I think he said RE1. I don't know. You missed the hype train. No. Oh boy. Outbreak 1, okay.
It can easily be triggered again. Gee, I wonder how that can happen.
It's unbeknownst. This game's almost done, by the way. We had, I think, 1 death so far. I'm pretty good, so you didn't see a whole lot. There wasn't a lot of backtracking either. Just me effectively and efficiently, with all my skill and expertise, just dismantling this game. I didn't use any of those cursed objects that you were telling me to use. What were they called again? The Cindy circles. The satanic Cindy circle. I should have picked up that handgun ammo, but I'm dumb. Alright, we are almost the fudge out of here. Where to now? Where's the door I'm looking for? That door. This is pretty much the end of the line, fellas. And then we've got Claire A. I don't even need these, man. I don't even need them. I'm just gonna use them. How is he looking fresher than 10 hours ago? It's called a second wind. I usually catch one around the 24-hour mark, and it usually lasts for about 8 hours. This one seems to be going for 10 hours. At some point, it calms down, and I go back into being a zombie. And then that lasts for about 4 hours, and then I go back to, like, maybe it doesn't last as long the next second wind. Cocaine. I don't use any substances. I'm telling you, I barely even drink alcohol. Leon A. Leon. Also, I've got a stupid wig that I'm going to wear when I play Leon. I'm pretty sure Remake 2, I'll play Leon.
Coke is good.
I won't even drink Coca-Cola, much less actual drug Coke, you filthy heathens.
Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
No. The door won't open. Hey, is Steve with you?
Steve, he...
Steve got wrecked, bro. Still burning hot.
We have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
No, I can't.
Bro, punch it, Chris. This is before he realized he needed steroids.
Self-destruct system somewhere.
Bitch, are you crazy? That's what he should have said.
Activated. All the electronic locks might be deactivated.
Oh, they might be. What a great plan, Claire. Did you really come from our parents? Are you that dumb, Claire? We don't just self-destruct everything when we come in contact with it, Claire. Actually, we do. We've done that for every game so far. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. Something's blowing up. Chris is like, now that you mentioned it, sure. Actually, you've got a great point. I'll activate the self-destruct sequence. Alright, so I need to go grab some items. I'm not going to knife this chick to death. Alright, you want to see a cheese battle? Oh, stop it. So you're just gonna witness a bunch of cheese, some queso. I'm gonna eat one of these. How about that? Got a fun night out. Hmm. 34 hours, fellas. We just hit the 34 hours. Almost 36. That's almost a day and a half, which means almost at the halfway point. Still feeling okay. Gee, I wonder what the passcode could be. Maybe it's Mole? Maybe it's Ada? Ada. Ada.
Facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
They give you this cute little herb here. I'm taking it. Oh, no way. And that cute herb, it was adorable for a little bit. The code is Veronica. The code was actually password.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Raise your hand if you've ever used password as your password. Raise your hand if you ever used a computer as your password. Raise your hand if your ATM password is your birthday year.
What are we gonna do?
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
Look at her head, her body. So weird looking.
1, 2,
3. Nice, Daisy. Thank you for that sub. This game's almost over. We're gonna play potentially Resident Evil 2 original. Player A.
I'll keep her busy.
You're gonna
Just
snipe.
go for the emergency elevator.
You gotta do it before the credits.
I can take care of this. Just go.
You have to make it. Don't die on me.
Tell you what, Cindy, 5 subs. Oh, fuck. I used 2 bolts on her. Oh, well. Five subs, Leone. Six seconds. Fuck. Oh, that was the last bolt. So I used 15 bolts, I think. That's what it took to kill, man. Peter Ver. Well, I'm not sure if he's coming for your place there, Cindy. But if he is, he's allowed to. Infinite weapon. I feel like a scumbag. Damn, I'm good.
Chris!
Move.
Claire! No!
Guys, that's it. That was the game. Now we just watch cutscenes.
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker. You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Sorry.
Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me.
Chewie.
I have Steve to
Wait.
work with.
What?
Steve. In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve
Did Pete ever pick?
Specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak.
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish
remember your promise.
Peter, you get 5 votes, sir. And if you want, you can choose the character, but you have to do it like within. You have to do it within a minute, man.
Killed.
I don't know how long these credits will last.
Get your confidence, Chris.
Ow. Whoa! Did the text on his back just like randomly load in the middle of like the fight?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Peter went into lurking mode. Alexa, pick a number between 1 and 31.
There's a number between 1 and 31. It's 3.
3? What's 3? Honestly, RE2 original, really? RE1 original. Okay, good.
Sure, I'm not human anymore.
I love this part.
But just look at the power I've gained.
I mean, he delivers that line so well, in my opinion.
Magnificent, don't you think?
Can I even think of a pun that rhymes with girder? I hope that girder didn't hurt her. I hope that girder didn't murder.
Nice try.
Wesker.
I'm telling you, this series went downhill when they killed Wesker. There's yet to be anybody cool.
Today's your lucky day. Next time.
How am I holding up? I'm doing great right now. Give me like an hour or something. I'll just possibly be mush on the floor.
Until we meet again.
I mean villains, not Ethan. Ethan's a protagonist. We're talking about antagonists. Like, Simmons in RA6 was not an antagonist worth a damn. Morgan Lansdale in Revelations wasn't an antagonist worth a damn. Alex Wesker was not an antagonist worth a damn.
Are you?
Jack Baker would have been a cool antagonist, but he wasn't the main bad guy of RE7. Sadly, he wasn't. Because he was worth a damn. He was pretty cool. And then RE8, Miranda. Really?
Chris!
The way she laughs.
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
Bro. How's your kidney? Looks like it hurt landing on that.
Promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me
No,
alone
she just
again.
laughs.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
Look, the more ass he kicks, the spikier his hair gets, because it wasn't like that before he fought Wesker.
We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now. Let's finish this once.
It's like he's turning Super Saiyan. It just starts growing out. Oh, this music's pretty sick. Alright, so after the credits, it's solidified. RE2 will get played, and it's gonna be did Peter pick? Peter, you could pick what scenario you want. Did he pick? I didn't see. I'm too busy watching Wesker beat some ass. So bad at keeping track. Oh my god. Oh my god, SSJ Goddess. Hydrate. Hey. Jill? No. For RE2. We got RE2 next. Leon. Leon A, Leon B. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Wow. Okay. Well, Cindy got her way. Ba-na-na-na-na. Remake is only 1 point behind? Really? The 0-0 thing is a glitch. I probably should have changed that, by the way. Now, the thing is, there's like, I don't know, 2 minutes left maybe, I'm gonna say. Maybe a minute and a half. Before voting ends. So technically, voting ends after credit ends. After you see the results screen. Where it says I did an amazing job and I should feel great. And I deserve good things in my life. When it says that, it basically means that it's over. Voting is over. Dead aim. Who votes? Somebody voted on it once. All votes start at 1. That's the name of the game, Tywing. Yeah, I would love to play Outbreak. Make no mistake about it. I can't play online, though. Because I did a wonderful job at getting myself banned on the main servers. If there's a way to host personal servers online, that'd be nice. I could just host my own private server, play online. Because playing online has different rule sets than offline. That's the thing I care about the most. I don't give a shit about playing with other people. I just want the online rule set. I think it's about over. Is it? I think maybe one more song. This is the last chance. You guys can snipe right now. Break a little Cindy's heart. She just wants to see Ada's booty. She's got a thing for Ada. Okay, no. 3, 2, 1. Give me that result screen. Here comes the A+. We don't need to actually see it. Saving. 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 Here we go. You don't have to see that. In fact, it says I did amazing. Fuck you. So we're gonna play original RE2 now. Leon A. We'll see you in a little bit. Turn this shit off. How dare this game? Alright, so I'm gonna be playing the Leon A. Look at that. Alright, cool. I should have used this. Turn that shit off. Oh, no, hold on. Turn that shit off. There we go. Better version of the joke. You can't tell me it's too late. I don't want to hear it. I'm too delirious to hear it. Alright, fellas, ladies and gents, boys and girls, I'm actually going to get serious here. Let's put on some RE2. Got to change all the things. All the lovely things. Resident Evil 2. So far, I think I'm doing pretty good. I kind of wish I could just cruise on this level for the next 40 hours. Mm-hmm. Where game capture was it? What was that? Can it be resized? Because it broke a second ago. It broke a second ago. controller's working. I'll have to take a quick break. All right, friendos. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, let's see if the controller works. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's not plugged in. Yeah, that might do it. Call me crazy. Perfect. I hear sounds. All right, so I believe it was Claire A, right? Claire A, right? Wasn't it?